There we go. What's up, Eric? Fatal error. Out of work. Crashed again. This fucking game, dude. What's going on, bud? How'd you make out? I didn't get a chance to read all text messages today. What's up? How'd you make out the loads there, sunshine? I went out, pressure washed the house. Boom, allergies kicking my ass now. Maybe I'll put this on multiplayer in case you guys feel like jumping in. Turn the eyeball off. Can you hear me, E? Still there? Where's the bag? Bag here. Yeah, me too. I just got up. Not more than 5 minutes ago. Yeah, Daniel, I'm muted. I'm on the phone with Eric, Daniel. Vicky Lynn Euler. Hi, Vicky. How are you, honey? I missed you. I told Marty, I said, I miss my Vic Lynn. Another, she's a childhood friend, Eric. I grew up with her and her sisters. You know Marty that comes into my chat? Eric? Yeah. That's Vicky Lynn is Marty's sister, younger sister. Okay. Hey, Vic Lynn. Hi, honey. Yeah, there went our idiots back. Why? What? I heard that. Huh? Awful noise. Yeah, what was that? Motorcycle that thinks he's above the law. Flying.
His life don't matter to him.
Oh, you ought to hear them around here. They do the same shit. Coming up out of the city, Eric, to be about 50 of them.
Yeah. Oh, this one.
You would think I was at the fucking street bike motocross race.
Yeah, this one come up. He come by me. He had to have been going about 95 one day. Come out of nowhere. I have no idea where he come from. He passed me like I was literally sitting still.
Wow.
I was going probably about 75.
Wow. Yeah, they don't give a fuck.
No. He'll dance here. He quit for a while. That's the first time I've heard him in a long time. But the cops were shutting down here pretty hot and heavy there for a while. So
we renamed it, Eric. Daniel you're Daniel. He said, remember you're talking to Doc Purdy Dakota on the phone. That's your new nickname, son. Doc Purdy. Oh, shit. Well, did you have dinner at least, or no? You just woke up?
Yeah, I had dinner. They brought me something from the church.
Okay. I gotta straighten this out here. Now, like I said, I'm sorry you went through that today, man. You can't win, kid.
It happens. I mean, it could have been a lot worse.
Yeah. Could have been a drive shaft or a fucking axle or some other stupid shit.
Oh yeah.
I know how that goes.
Yeah, I knew I had a load on today. It wasn't a light load. I'm gonna try to.
I'm just glad you got some. I'm glad you got some out of there. That's all. I'm just glad at least you got something.
Oh, he's got.
How much the old man owned up with?
I don't know how he's wanting to split it up yet.
Okay.
We brought it all here for processing.
Okay.
We did like 8-foot logs on the trailer, and then I'd say we probably went down to about 6 or 7-foot logs in the back of the truck just to make sure they fit and come out. Because I didn't want to fight big logs if they get stuck coming out.
Yep.
So.
Yeah, I don't blame you. Would you end up with at least 2 loads, right?
I would say that what's in the back of my truck probably. I know we probably got at least a cord, maybe a little over a cord.
Well, that's all right. Hey, better than nothing, bro. At least it wasn't a wasted fucking trip, man.
Yeah, it's more than what we had, so.
Vicky Lynn, hi, honey.
We're gonna process it all here. He's gonna come over and we're gonna run the wood splitter here, and then as long as I can get it to him, I'll just throw it in the back of my work truck and take it over there.
Yeah, take it over to the house. Yep. Well, like I said, at least
another trip out there too. So
at least you got something out of there. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah. Well, me and Rory can go back out there as long as I can get my shooter fixed. If they're not able to get back out there, but
why don't you just load it up in the old man's truck, let him bring the truck up there, load it up, take it back in his truck. Why don't you just do that until you get your truck straightened out, Eric? Get it all split up tomorrow. If you ain't got your truck done, just load it up in the old man's truck. Fuck it. You know what I mean? It's going to his house anyway. Huh?
Yeah, he'd bring his trailer over here and load it up anyway.
That's what I'm saying. It's going to his house anyway. Fuck it. And that way you ain't got to fool with your truck for the time being until you get her straightened out. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
The hell with it. Just let him bring his truck and trailer up and just cut it up and load it up into his what he wants, and that's it. Be done with it. The hell with it. That's all you can do.
I may just take a half ton down there with the tractor and see what I can get loaded in the back of the truck.
Right.
With their work schedule, I don't know when they're going to make it back down there. But
No, you gotta see what you can do. That's all. Fuck it.
he's got probably 3 acres worth of trees that are pushed up. And
No shit.
yeah.
What's he clearing? Why is he clearing them all out? Are they gonna?
They cleared it out. They got a little homestead going on there. Built a nice house out there.
Nice.
He runs kind of a similar business to mine.
Okay.
He's got one of them skid steers with a mulcher attachment.
Yep. See, that's the way to go, man. I'm not busting your balls, but them skid steers, dude, with all the attachments, fuck, you can do whatever you want with it.
Oh yeah. And he did the same thing I did. He showed me the tractor he started out with. He's got it there.
Ah, no shit. So he did what you did then. All right.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah. Now he's got probably a $200,000 setup sitting on his trailer.
Wow.
Yeah, well, he's got a good size skid steer. I mean, that mulcher attachment alone, they're like $45,000.
Yeah, they're not cheap. They're not cheap. Who makes the skid steer? Is it a Bobcat?
His is what is it, Tecumseh? I think.
Okay.
Is the one he's got.
Never heard of them.
They're a decent brand. There's people I've watched on YouTube that'll put them up against just about anything out there. They'd rather have them over a Kubota or a Bobcat. And Bobcat, they'll tell you Bobcat ain't bad, but they'd rather have one of those.
Wow.
Just because they're easy to work on and how they function.
No, if that's what they like. Yeah, I never heard of it.
I've never personally had one, but
yeah, I never heard of that name.
Yeah, I hadn't either until I started watching them. But I mean, everybody's got their problems when it comes to equipment. I mean,
yeah, it's gonna happen, dude.
There's pros and cons to everything, you know.
Yeah, it's gonna happen, bro.
I mean, that Bobcat I was using, I mean, yeah, it was a rental, but it was different than the one I had.
Right.
It sat different, it moved different, it was just different.
Yeah. They make them, that's how they are, man.
But yeah, those skid steers are like a gray and white, or gray and red colors.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I never heard the name before though, E.
Right. Yeah, they're a pretty good brand from what I've seen and heard about them. I mean, I've seen they've got problems too, but
yeah, but everything, like you said though, everything gonna have problems though, Eric, when you're talking about equipment.
Right. Well, I know one of them I watched that like that style over the other was mainly the biggest difference was the accessibility to work on it.
Right.
Over comparing to Kubota, it was easier to work on.
And what'd you say the name was?
Tecumseh, I think is how you say it.
Where the hell are they from? Is it overseas?
God, I have no idea.
It's probably fucking Germany or something, dude. You know what I mean? It's probably, maybe it's a German or something like that, because there's all kinds of brands. Everybody and their mother makes skid steers today. This is all empty now, right? Oh, shit, I got iron in here. I can turn this on, make a little plate. It is what it is, sunshine. When you going to head back out there? You going to try to head back out there tomorrow? Or?
I'm not sure yet. I can't even spell the name of that.
Don't worry about it. It's all good. got some more iron out of there. Good. What Vicky Lynn do? She jumped in here, said hi, and leave. I'll kick her ass.
No, Tech Takuchi or something.
What is it? Hitachi?
It's Takeuchi.
Never heard of it. Never heard of them. And it's a skid steer?
Yeah.
Never heard of them. I never heard of them.
See if I can send that to you. You want to do that sometime.
See, I got to get this leveled out too, so I can get down here and get the rest of this fucking iron out of here.
CHI.
Yeah, send it to me. I'll look it up real quick.
Yeah, I'm probably butchering the name to Helen back, but
That's okay. I do. I'm just saying that's okay because I do it all the time, so don't worry about it.
yeah, they're becoming pretty popular over here.
I can't spell worth a fuck, but it's all good. You got to get down to this level here.
That one guy I watched, he got one at one of them equipment auctions, and it didn't need a whole lot done to it. I don't remember what he had to do to it, but it wasn't much. And he got a pretty good deal on it.
Right. They're actually, the Bobcats are pretty easy to fix. I mean, fuck, they're only 4-cylinder engines. There ain't nothing to them. I mean, if you pull the floor plan up, the last one that I worked on, they had a fucking, there was the hydraulic pump was laying in the belly, and it had fucking chains, real thick, hard chains that drive the wheels on either side.
Yeah.
Coming off the pump. I mean, it wasn't, when you shift the pump in one direction, that the fucking wheels go, the wheels go one way on one side, the other way on the other side. And
Right.
it was a simple as shit setup. I forget who made that one, but that was the last one that I worked on, Bobcat. Or skid steer, whatever the fuck you want to call them. But yeah, there ain't nothing to them fucking things. But I'll tell you what, if you get a good one, and with the attachments, they're worth their weight in gold. Like I said, my boss had every goddamn attachment known to man for that fucking thing. He had an auger, had the fucking the buckets, different size buckets that had the fucking clamps like to grab a log. He had them. He had the log forks for him too in case we needed it. Fucking there's a fucking sweeper attachment for it. There was a mill head attachment for it to mill up blacktop. I mean, you could do everything with the fucking thing. The one, and he had, that's right, he had that too. The one it was a John Deere. He had the fucking, the jackhammer attachment to it. So if they had to bust out little pieces of sidewalk, whenever we did the sidewalk jobs and couldn't bring a big machine down, you just brought the fucking skid steer down there with you. Bring the bucket. We'd leave the bucket on it. We'd slide the jackhammer into the bucket, strap it into the fucking bucket, take the whole machine down there. They could rip out fucking curbs and sidewalks with it with a fucking little 6-wheel dump truck.
Right.
You know what I mean? That's all you needed. You had the jackhammer and you had the bucket. You go in there with the jackhammer, bust it all up. Once you bust it all up, take the jackhammer off, put the fucking bucket with the fucking clamps, and scoop up the concrete, put it in the truck, away you go. Yeah, like I said, they're worth their weight in gold if you got the fucking attachments for them. But that's where they get you. The machine probably be 40, 50,000, 60,000 for the fucking machine. And then the goddamn attachments are almost as expensive as the fucking machine is.
Oh yeah.
And that's how they make their fucking money.
Even used, they're not cheap.
No, they hold their value, Eric, because most people don't fucking sell the attachments. They'll keep the fucking attachments till they blow the fuck up.
Yeah.
They won't sell them because of what you pay for them, and it's a double-edged sword. It's a good thing, but it's a bad thing because it keeps the price on them high. You follow?
Right.
So.
Yeah, I've seen some people looking into used implements, and they were leery about getting them, but it was mainly because of them being used and what the price was.
Yeah, but like I'm telling you, they shouldn't worry about that because them fucking things don't normally go bad. They really don't. Like, even if you got the jackhammer, like I said, for busting up the concrete, they don't, now, the implements normally don't go bad. They'll wear out, but they don't go bad all like that. Yeah, they normally keep their shit.
He told me he's got a decent diesel mechanic if I ever need one too. He said he had his mulcher attachment go down on him.
Right.
And he was quoted like $4,500 for repairs.
Wow.
And he said the diesel mechanic he uses, he said he's only like $85 an hour. And he had no idea what he was doing.
Wow.
Said that he come in and he was able to fix that thing for about half or less than half
what the other guy wanted.
It would have cost the manufacturer or the dealer.
Wow. That's fucking crazy.
Yeah. And he said he done it in half the time that they say is required to do it.
No shit. That's what I ought to do. I'd have come down there and open a fucking hydraulic fucking repair business. I'd probably make a killing.
Right.
I mean, I don't know how much equipment y'all got down there, but
I've seen it a lot though, and stuff like that. Though I mean, the dealers and stuff, they're there to make money. I mean,
yeah, well, the dealers
charge you $175, $200 an hour, and they're going to take their sweet time putting it back together, taking it apart. I mean, they're just.
Yeah, they're not going to be in any rush because, well, the clock's running.
Right.
And that's how that goes. They don't give a fuck. The clock's running, brother. As long as that clock's running, that means there are nickels coming in.
Right.
You see, that's what I like to call a fuck job right there.
Yeah, if you got the know-how, you can always do it quicker than I can.
Yeah.
And for about half the cost of it.
Well, yeah, if you're just buying the fucking parts, sure, why not?
Right. They tried to get us to come home with animals, but I don't know if I want them.
Come home with animals? What? What's he doing?
Oh, they weren't smart, and he tried to take his flock down, and now he's got too many roosters. But I told my wife, I said, if he was willing to at least give me one hen With those roosters, I would consider it.
And he don't want to do it?
I don't know. I don't know if she talked to him about it yet, but I mean, the birds he has, they are worth more than your typical, but.
So what do you? So how many fucking roosters did he end up with?
He didn't say. He just said he had too many of them.
You know that means he got a lot of them. How the fuck did he end up with all them roosters? I guess from the chicks.
Well, he sold off. He was trying to go down to where he had like a single breed,
Yeah.
and he sold off too many at once.
Oh.
And he ended up with more roosters. And
Than he did chicks.
yeah.
Wow. That ain't good. He'll never do that again.
Right.
Oh
yeah,
shit.
they were in a rush to get their fence up too because they got goats, and well, I guess they were climbing all over his pretty Toyota pickup truck. Yeah, that'll make you want to put a fence up real quick, won't it?
Oh yeah, when you come out in the morning and there's hoof prints all over a fucking paint job, yeah, I'd say.
His words were, those goats were getting on my nerves. I said, that's exactly why I don't have them no more.
That's it. Yeah, they get to be a fucking pain in the ass, don't they? I don't think that's not the first time I've heard that about goats.
If I could get the Nubians like we had before, they weren't near as bad as them little goats. And the little goats are the ones that everybody loves.
Right.
Like, be my guest. You want to chase some little things around all over the place? Be my guest. I'm done. You can't keep them in a fence.
Why? Don't get out all the time.
No, they do. They get out all the time. They will find any way they can.
Wow.
We had one that would ground out the electric fence to the fence and then go underneath the fence.
Wow.
He figured out he didn't get shocked if he used his horns.
No shit.
I said, because I was trying to figure it out. I said, how on earth does this electric fence keep getting tangled up in this fence? And I sat there and watched him one day. He took his horns and he pushed until it got caught on the fence and grounded the wire out, and he went underneath the fence.
So he shorted it out.
Yep.
Wow.
He figured out how to ground out the electric fence. Yep.
Wow. Smart little motherfuckers, huh?
Oh, yeah. Now, our Nubians weren't that big of a problem. The only reason I got rid of our pup was because he was about the size of a St. Bernard.
Wow.
And he kept rearing up at the kids, so I couldn't have that risk them getting hurt.
Yeah, fuck that.
If he rearing up, he was probably about 7 foot tall.
Holy shit.
And I'm the only one that if he would only do it to me if my back was turned to him. He wouldn't do it to me if I was facing him.
What would he try to do? Try to kick you?
No, he'd rear up in the air and try to headbutt you.
Oh shit. Wow. Yeah, fuck
and
that.
He got Rory once.
Wow.
He learned real quick I wasn't putting up with that nonsense.
Yeah, fuck that. Did he hurt her? What'd he do? Headbutt her?
Yeah, he reared up and got her. It wasn't real hard.
Yeah, but I bet it was enough to scare the shit out of her.
Yeah. And he wasn't aggressive by any means. It's just...
yeah, well, it's what they do, Eric. It's what it's a dominance thing, Eric. That's why they do that shit.
Yeah.
They're testing their territory, especially if the animal's new to you. You know what I mean? And shit, they're just like, they ain't no different than fucking kids. I don't care what anybody says. They go push the limits and territory and dominance and all that shit. That's what they do, man.
I really don't know. I never had to really do anything to him. I just challenged him.
Right. Well, that's what I'm saying. He needed to know who was in charge. Just like what you go through with the fucking Roosters. You ain't gonna tell me you didn't go through it with the fucking Roosters. I know you did. Because they're little cocky motherfuckers too like that.
I mean, ours aren't too bad, but I've come across a few that needed a lesson taught to them.
Right?
But, this society is getting too soft for all that.
Yep.
I don't know how many posts I see all the time. What do I do about my rooster attacking me and my kids and my grandkids? And, well, you got a couple of options. You show him who's boss or you put him in the frying pan. I mean, there's... I'm not going to put up with that.
Yeah, fuck that shit.
Well, my roosters don't attack nobody. But I guarantee they'll protect my hens.
Yep.
All right. We had a Japanese fighting rooster one time. I was young and stupid and didn't know anything about it. Yeah, you couldn't teach him. I wrung his neck because I got tired of it, and I wasn't even going to skin him. I just threw him out in the fence line.
Let the coyotes eat him.
He was sitting on the fence line when we woke up. He couldn't crow for about 2 weeks.
Right.
And I got tired of it. I mean, you couldn't walk outside without him getting you.
Wow. So what did we do? He just come up and attack you?
Yep.
Wow. Fuck that. Yeah, I'd kill his ass. He'd be dinner that night.
No, I walked out one time. I said, "You go one more time. I swear to God, one more time." And sure enough, it was me he got. And it was a regret that he remembered. I don't know how he wasn't dead.
Wow.
His neck popped, literally popped 3 times.
Wow.
And he was still alive. I don't know how.
That's crazy.
And we left to go pick her mom up, move her down here. And we come back and a fox had gotten everything.
Wow. That's fucking crazy, Eric. Holy shit.
Yeah. It was like seeing a ghost when I walked out there, seeing that thing on the fence. I said, "Yep, that demon's got to go."
That's it.
Yeah, we've got some big, good-sized roosters here, but they don't attack nobody.
Right. So what the fuck are these people doing that's got these crazy fucking roosters? I guess hiring people to come get them out of there? Because they can't deal with them?
End up doing in the end, I really don't. Everybody's I don't want to put them in freezer camp.
Wow.
Well, then you got to teach it who's boss and stop putting up with it. They don't want to do that either, so I don't know what they're doing. I don't know if they're finding them new homes or...
That's the pansy society we live in, brother.
Yeah. Which is what we're talking about doing with this guy, is potentially getting him for freezer camp, but...
Yeah.
If he would offer me a hen to go with it so I could have eggs to actually start hatching them out and stuff and grow a flock out of it, then I might consider it.
Well, talk to him, see what he's going to do. If he's going to give you, take the rooster, but only if he's going to give you a couple hens with him, so then at least that way you can fucking do something with him. You ain't going to do, you know what I mean? You ain't going to do shit with just having a fucking rooster. You got enough of them problems already.
Right. Well, he's like, "Oh, you could breed them." Yeah, but I'd have to have a hen because I'm not breeding them to mine.
Right.
I mean, I've been thinking about going down to one breed myself, but that breed, I'm not breeding it to mine. It wouldn't be worth nothing.
Right.
They're worth about $40 a piece.
Right.
They're some kind of, what is it, a Japanese or Chinese, something like that.
Okay.
But they're a good meat bird, but they're also a good egg layer.
Yeah, and you could sell the eggs, right, E? I mean,
Yeah, he said you can sell those for, if you sell fertile eggs, you can sell them for $20 a dozen.
Well, that's not bad. I mean, I don't know what you get for yours. I don't know how the prices go, but I'm just assuming that $20 ain't bad. That's pretty decent price, right?
For that, yeah. I mean, for that breed. But I'd have to find a market for it. And honestly, I'm thinking deep down that's what he's having a problem with is he's not got a market for the stuff
That he's got
into because he's got a decent breed of rabbit out there that you can tell by the way he was talking. He's second guessing his decisions. And I know exactly what he's feeling because we did the same thing. We went and bought a seller out and we've regretted it ever since.
right. So yeah, he's up against a rock and a hard place. He made a decision, and now he's fucking stuck, and he don't know what the fuck to do. Yep, I got you.
Because he's talking about cutting down on the amount of. You should see the amount of rabbit hutches he's got out there.
Wow.
He's wanting to kind of cut down on that, and then he's wanting to set up a shelter and do it a little bit different.
Right.
But you can definitely tell he's second guessing his decisions.
No, it happens. I mean, Eric, listen, you guys are doing one of them things, man. There's no book. It's trial and error, and what you know and what you're told, and who you decide to listen to, and it ain't just go buy a piece of property, go buy animals, and everything's fucking easy peasy. That's not how that works.
No, it's a challenge.
I mean, you gotta just like you're finding out with. You gotta fuck around with different breeds. It's a whole fucking different animal, man.
And see, he's got turkey. There's a few different breeds of chicken. He's got the rabbits. He's got a couple different breeds of goat. Yeah, I think he's got pygmies and I've seen a Nubian in there.
Right.
I'm thinking he's breeding a Nubian to the pygmies. I'm not sure.
Okay.
I didn't see any females, but
yeah, but they might be in a barn or something somewhere, Eric. You don't know.
He's got a few head of cattle out there too. He said.
Okay. How big's his place? Sounds like the place is big.
Yeah, he's got quite a bit out there. He said he's got probably about another 30 acres that he's planning on clearing.
Wow.
He's got piles out there all over the place where they've piled up trees.
Where's he at? He down there in Missouri with you?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Yeah. This was just about 3 acres that they had bulldozer come in and clear.
Right.
You got to kind of watch what you're cutting because it was pushed up, in the piles. But
I got you.
It kind of sucks the way he's got it because he's got his fence right up against the row, so it's one of those you better be willing to carry the stuff out of there. You better be a dang good driver to squeeze between the fence and the pile.
Wow. How come he pushed it up so fucking far?
I don't know. I mean, I think if I was wanting that cleared out, I'd have waited to put my fence up, made everything.
Yeah, easy so you can get in and get out. So whoever's coming to get this shit, they ain't gonna have a fucking issue with me. Nice, yeah.
Yeah. And that's what's funny about it too, because they put the fence basically right up against. You got to literally. There was a local guy that was there cutting wood. He had a half-ton truck, and about a 16-foot trailer.
Right.
How he got it in there, I'll never know.
It's that tight, Eric.
Yeah.
Wow.
I don't know how he backed it in there.
Wow.
Because I don't know how he had the room to swing it.
Right, coming on. Yeah, you're saying coming off the road to be able to swing the trailer to get it straight. Is it a straight in?
Well, you go down a fence line, and then it's basically a 90-degree
Right.
going down the fence line the other way.
Holy shit.
And there's trees there. Like, I honestly, I mean, he had to have sat there for a minute maneuvering that trailer in there, because there's no way you can just back that in there.
Wow.
I don't care how good you are.
Yep.
With the obstacles that were in the way, I wouldn't even try.
Yeah, fuck that.
But they did all that, and then they make you sign a liability waiver.
For what? In case you tear his shit up?
Yeah, in case you get hurt out there, they're not responsible, but I guarantee you're responsible if you tear something of theirs up.
Oh, I was going to say, yeah, you're not responsible right up to the fucking point that you hit something of his. Right. Wow.
I guess one of his relatives come down there about parked in my way. Do I need to move over some? Well, I guess that's up to you.
Wow.
I won't be bringing anything any wider than this to here, but, you know, that's your risk parking there.
Yeah.
You're comfortable with me lifting logs up over your car, and hey.
Look, Eric, I love you to death. You ain't lifting no logs over my truck, buddy.
I mean, he had 5 foot, 6 foot between him and the fence. He could have got over to.
Wow.
I had to squeeze between him and my dad's truck.
You gotta watch though, Eric. You get some assholes, they do that shit on purpose, so they hoping you fuck up. Hoping you fuck up so they can come after you.
Oh yeah.
You gotta.
You should have seen all the idiots riding my tail this on the way home.
Oh yeah, just praying for a log to fall off. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know how that goes. Them assholes are everywhere.
Yeah, I love the ones that think I can see them in my mirrors.
They'd be right up damn there. They might as well push you. Ain't no reason for you to hit the gas.
Yep.
Fucking assholes. Yep. Yeah, you gotta love that shit.
Yeah, I guarantee I hit my brakes and slicing the radiator in half. I mean,
Fucking assholes. Yeah, I'm not surprised.
yeah, I love those. The guy had one. I don't know what he thought he was going to accomplish. He was following me uphill. I'm like, be my guest, buddy, because we're going to hit about 50, 55 here any second.
Yep.
And I did too. We were from 70 to 55.
Yeah, because you hit the hill, right?
Yeah. And he finally decided to go around me.
What a fucking moron. So you got the idiots down there like I got them up here.
Oh, yeah. They're all the way up here. You got ones down here that intentionally tailgate dump trucks to try to sue them for a new windshield.
Yep. Yeah, I've had that. I had that happen a couple times. My boss called me. Were you on such and such a fucking road a couple minutes ago? Yeah, well, stone came off, broke somebody's fucking windshield. I'm like, there ain't no fucking way, man. Yeah, I've had that. I had that called on me a couple times. And it's hard, to prove, if they got a spidered windshield, and God only knows, it could have been spidered when he got on the goddamn highway.
Right.
Probably got a citation from a cop. Cop probably told him, look, you got fucking 2 days to get this fixed, and he ain't got the money, so what do? You go follow a dump truck somewhere.
Right.
Yeah, they pull that shit all the time up here, dude. Yeah, I had my boss call me one afternoon. He's like, were you on fucking 76 about 10 minutes ago? I said, yeah, why? What's up? The fucking guy's got a picture with his phone of your truck number and got a picture of you going down the road with the fucking load, saying that a stone come off and spired under this fucking windshield. I was like, yeah, wonderful. I didn't even argue it. You know what I mean, Eric? I'm just like, okay, yep, I know what this is. This is another fuck job.
Yeah, right.
This guy already had a fucking broken windshield, and now he's fucking, what do you call it? Now he wants us to pay and fix it.
Well, it's just like that buddy of mine. Anybody that knows me knows how I drive knows better, but why they waited 10 years later to tell me they had a complaint come in when I was driving their truck, said I cut somebody off. I can guarantee you that didn't happen.
Yep. What, they never told you?
No, they never told me.
That's because they didn't believe it, Eric. That's why.
I said it was somebody they knew that called in. I said, well, I can guarantee you I never cut nobody off. I don't play games like that.
Yep. Yep. Yeah, Marty.
I don't take unnecessary risks.
Yep. Yeah, I hear that, Eric. Yeah, Ma, Vicky Lynn stopped in and said hi. She said hi and left. I'm gonna kick her ass. But I'm glad she stopped in, though. Yep, she stopped in to say hi to me.
I mean, even today, I was on the line of going out there or just taking the truck home. I mean, that's how close I was to, I don't want to risk this.
Right. Yeah, I can't.
I figured, as long as I keep the load light, I should still be able to keep control, and we'll just make it work.
Right. Well, you did what you had to do there, Sunshine, that's all.
I mean, that was probably like a 45-minute drive. I mean,
right.
Once we actually got out there.
Well, like I said, I'm glad you at least got something, bro. You know what I mean? That's how you got to look at it. I mean, I know you didn't get out of there what you wanted to, but at least you got something out of there. You know what I mean?
Right. No, I mean, and we will. I mean, we can go back pretty much, whenever. We'll schedule it again to go down there, but I don't know. It'll be just me and Rory, and my parents will go too. But
I'm surprised he's not. I'm surprised he's not keeping the wood for himself, Eric.
No, they've already got 2 cords sitting there.
Does he really? Wow.
Yep. Well, I was supposed he was wanting to split it with me, and I said, no, that wood was given to you. I'm not taking your wood.
Right.
He brought it over here. I split it for him with the new splitter I got, and I loaded it up and took it over there.
Oh, okay. This is the buddy that you did all that for in the beginning of the summer. Is this the same place?
No,
Oh, okay.
No.
I thought it was the same guy that you did that for. Remember you were telling me he took all the trees down and needed them splitted? His fucking splitter took a shit on him? I thought it was that guy. Okay.
No. This was stuff, my dad had a tow worker that had a couple trees come down, and they were offered to him. He got out there and realized the guy had already cut it up for him and everything, brought his tractor out there and loaded it, so my dad brought it over here and wanted me to keep some of it for splitting it for him, and I said, I'm not doing that. I'll get my own wood.
Yeah. Yep. Nah, I don't blame you. Especially you know the old man's gonna need it anyway. What's the difference?
Yeah.
And you already had plans to go where you guys went today anyway, didn't you?
Yeah, and we've got another cord we got to go pick up from a guy locally that does it. He does it to fundraise for the school.
Right.
So he sells it cheap, but this year he's not doing delivery, so.
Well, that's all right. You go pick it up. You got to go pick it up. Fuck it.
Yeah. I mean, he works with my dad, so I went and told him because he's got 2 different deals going on right now. If you're wanting to support the school part of it, you get it cheaper.
Okay.
But if you're not, he charges a little bit more. But there's no delivery this year. And I went up to him and I told him, I said, I've got that that dump bed. I said, how much would it cost me to get that? Because it's not a typical truck bed.
Yeah, it's more than it. Yep.
He's giving us the lower end of the deal, so we're getting a pretty good deal on a cord of wood.
Nice.
I just got to go get it.
Man, ain't nothing wrong with that. Fucking get it.
I told him, I said, this year it don't matter if it's split or not, I can take it.
Right.
Now that I could actually split the wood.
Yep.
He said it'd be even better if he don't have to split it. He can make us an even better deal. I said, well, that's fine with me.
Right.
And he's only 5 minutes down the road, so.
Yeah, you can't beat that, Eric. You got a good deal there. How much wood he got laying around down there? Has he got a lot?
He did, but now he's cutting it. He's got people that'll get a hold of him to come cut.
Okay.
But he won't give you nothing that's green. If it hasn't sat for at least 6 months, he's not selling it.
Yeah, you can't.
He gives it away.
Yeah, it ain't worth the shit. It's got to be seasoned. I mean, he's not wrong there.
Yeah, we went and got a load of it last year. He was clearing a property that I turned down because it was too wet and muddy for me to get my equipment in there.
Right.
So he went in there, cleared it for him, and he advertised the wood for free. So people benefited better from that than I would have.
Yep. Yep. I don't blame you there.
Like I'm not taking a $40,000 rig in there and burying it. I'm just not doing it.
Yeah, fuck all that. Yeah, fuck that shit. Then it ends up being a fucking tow truck and tractors and chains and yeah, fuck that shit.
And then I left ruts I gotta fix and no thanks.
And then you gotta hear him bitching about you tearing up his fucking property and yeah, nope.
Yep.
Fuck all that noise. Yeah, I don't blame you there, bud. That ain't worth enough for a cord of wood. That ain't worth it.
No. Well, see, he bought, I think it was 18 acres over here.
Nice.
And he went and logged it out, and he sold wood off of that for a long time.
Well, at least he got some of his money back for the property.
Oh yeah. He logged it out and was able to pay the place off.
No shit.
He got half of what he paid for that place out of logging it.
Holy fuck, good deal. You're nothing wrong with that, man. That's the name of the game.
Right. Yeah, he was able to pay it off, and then he used what was left to sell firewood out of there. He was selling wood for probably at least 2 winters.
Wow.
Just off his own property.
Wow. What was he doing? What was he doing? Splitting it up into logs and selling it as firewood?
Yep. He stacks it out there by the road in between the T-posts.
Okay.
And if you know him and you've talked to him like me and Rory, we could go there and get a load of wood and we could pay him in 6 months from now. He wouldn't care.
Yeah, just like when I was up in Maine, I couldn't believe that they still do that up there. They have that fucking it's a fucking honor system. I can't believe they even still trust people like that.
Right. Well, he looked at me and he's like, I know you, I know where you live, and I know your dad, so.
Yeah, so if you don't pay him, you're pretty much fucked. He's coming and knocking.
Yeah, right.
Oh my God, that's funny.
Well, him knowing my dad's why we get better deals on it too, so
right.
I'm not mad about that either. Yeah, I've still got to go over there and get a cord from him, and then depending on who he hit that with, I may have to go get another one from him. But
what do you normally burn through a winter, Eric? You go through about a quart and a half.
3.
Huh?
Last winter we went through almost 3.
Jesus Christ. It all depends on how.
Go through at least 2, I think. But they've got a little bitty stove. It don't go through much.
Right. What's the old man go through? The old man go through that much too, or no?
They probably go through about 2 at least. I think he likes to have 3 as a cushion.
Yeah, as a backup. Right.
But,
yeah, because I know it gets cold down there sometimes. So you guys get the winter.
Yeah, we get that miserable cold a lot. I mean, we get more ice lately than we have snow, but
I think that's it.
I'd rather have the snow. At least make it worth being cold.
Yeah.
You know?
No, I'm with you there. Yeah, if it's yeah. Well,
I hate looking outside. It looks like it should be about 70 degrees out there, and it's
15, and it's 15. The least if it's gonna be 15, put some goddamn snow on the ground.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, I hear that.
Well, we get at least once a winter that it gets down into the negative 15 to negative 30.
Right.
But
yeah, but you don't get it that often though, right? That's like once in a while.
No, and our furnace last year was the first year we used it.
Right.
And I mean, it doesn't really eat through the wood. It takes a lot to fill it, though.
Right.
I mean, I can cut logs at 2.5. I think 24 inches is the max I'd have it cut.
Okay.
I think, without going out there and measuring again. I'm thinking that's what it was, that I can fit in that stove at a time, and I can fit several. So normally, like, about 10, 11 o'clock at night, I'd go out and shove it plumb full, and Rory might have to stick a stick or 2 in it to get me by until I woke up at, 9, 10 o'clock in the morning. And then I'd shove it plumb full again, and it would be good until that night.
Well, that's not too bad then.
No. We got several hours out of, each time we filled it. But on the days that we really didn't need to jam pack it, we just throw a few sticks in there and let it burn.
Yep.
Just to basically keeping it going.
Did you guys, I know I said this to you before, did you guys ever go look into or try to find if anybody down there's got fucking coal? Because if you could burn the fucking coal, Eric, you'd be better off, man, than burning the goddamn wood, to be honest with you. The coal lasts longer. And it's a hotter, it's a hotter burn.
Right. We'd have to find the conversion thing to be able to burn it, but
I'm just telling you because I know you're using it to keep the house warm. If you can find a way to get fucking coal, shit, I'll bring you truckloads of coal. We got tons of it up here.
Yeah, I'd have to find a place to store it here too.
Yep. Well, you just got to keep it dry. That's all. You keep it dry.
Work and stuff so we can get it hooked up because winter's pretty much here.
Yep. Yeah, it got down.
It's getting pretty chilly.
Yeah, it got down in the fucking 40s here last night. Alexa, weather?
The current weather is 60 degrees Fahrenheit with clear skies. Tonight, you can expect mostly clear skies with a low of 54 degrees.
Now, see, tonight it's only going down to 54. Last night it was 47. I come out this morning to go set the pressure washer up, and when the windshield's got that, it's not frost, but it's all wet from the night. Yeah, it's got cold.
Right.
So, that's all right. I can handle 40s. 40s is all right. Hell, I can even handle the 30s. 30s is fine. I just don't like when it goes under 30. It gets under 30, it's fucking cold, man.
Yeah, we haven't got kilo yet. I mean, we will probably about the middle of the month, which I think at the same time we have our first frost.
Right.
We haven't had our first frost yet, but
Yeah, we haven't had ours either.
I've definitely come out to everything being wet from dew because of the.
Yeah, I had that. Yeah, I had that last night. Hold on, Daniel's calling me. Hey, Split, what's up, buddy? Hold on a second.
That's what I was just going to tell you.
I see Split in there. What's going on, Split? How are you, my friend? I'm just fooling around with this shit. How you been feeling, Split? You all right, man? God bless to you. I hope you get better, man. I know it's a dog fight. I put you on the phone there, Eric, with Daniel. Daniel's in there.
All right.
You got Doc Purdy there.
You got to tell me again.
Alive and kicking. Glad to hear it, Split. I miss you, bud. Much love to you, man. Kiss the old lady in the family for me, man. What's going on with you? You just got done recording. What'd you play today? I know you've been fooling around with different stuff over there. I stop in there once in a while. I try to say hi to you. I'm messing around on the map where you guys built the road for me. Okay, out of war. What'd you guys fool with today? Yo, I like the ship. That ship's badass, dude. That big ass cargo ship, I like it. You guys got a lot of work into that, man. It looks awesome.
Yeah, it does. Yeah.
So what else you been up there to, old man? You been all right? I know it's day by day. I just hope you get better and get through it, man. And God bless to you. Much love to you and the old lady, like I said. Can't really say right now. Okay, so you're working on something new? Good shit, dude. That's awesome. I'm a little upset with him with these updates. I'm not going to bust your balls about it. I know what he's doing. I know he's waiting until Christmas to release this shit. I know exactly what he's up to. I mean, I don't blame him, but yeah, been recovering, just now really getting back to work and streaming content. Okay. It's a day at a time, Split. Don't rush it. Day at a time, brother. Make sure you heal right and everything else, all right? Don't be fucking pushing yourself. It ain't worth it, bro. Day at a time. Much love to you, man. And I appreciate you coming here, taking the time, coming in here, holler at me. I appreciate you, bro.
Hey, people, you should go ahead and mine. Split.
Huh?
You should mine Split.
Yeah, I can. I can make him a mod on here. Why not? I can.
Yeah.
He told me before he didn't want it. I was going to make him a mod. And he was like, no, I'm already enough mods.
Well, one more can't hurt.
No, I know, Split. I know you don't. If it's a road less traveled, that's where you're finding. I know. I know all about it, bro. Yeah, but you just try to do that though, man. Take it easy because you know it's your health and you got to. You know what I mean? Just like me with fighting the diabetes and all that shit, man. It's just you got to do what you got to do. Your body ain't gonna let you do nothing else. You know how it goes, but okay. Yeah, well, I'll tell you what I'm worried about, and I hope Kristen does a lot of testing with it. What I'm scared with, Split, everything he wants to release. I don't know if he's going to do it all at once. It's none of my business, but I'm scared it's going to screw the game up. He's got to get. I wish I could talk to him and not, have interference with his cronies on Discord. You still got the issues with the dump trucks loading on the hill and the dozers pushing uphill. You know what I mean? I understand he's trying to get new machines out and shit like that, try to give us more equipment, and I appreciate that, but you gotta get the fucking gameplay right, man. And I don't know if they can because of the new dirt or whatnot, but you got to get the gameplay right first. And I know he's got a team now working on this shit with him, but whatever, you know what I mean? I'm not bitching. You know I love the game as much as you do, dude. I just you gotta get the fundamentals fixed first. I'm just worried all this shit's gonna crash the game that he's trying to release at once. You know what I mean? That's what I'm worried about. Oh, you know what I wanted to ask you, Split? I'm glad you're here. I want to show you something, and I want to see if you go through this. Daniel, I'm going to show him what I'm going through with this hesitation shit.
Oh yeah, the circle shit.
Yeah. I want to see if Split goes through this shit too sometimes. Split, me and Eric, we did a whole thing. I could say this next update has more fixes and ads. Okay. Yeah, but I'm just, a Split, what I'm nervous about, and I don't want to see it happen. You know I support this game as much as I can, man, and I try not to trash talk it. I know I could be a fucking asshole, man, but I only speak the truth. Where are we at here? Not the Scandinavia coal plant. What's that, Daniel?
You going back on the coal map, aren't you? That's where the problem is.
Yeah, I want to show this to Split. I want to see if he's ran into this, because I don't know if Christian knows it or not, and I know he talks to him. If he don't mind showing it to him and telling him, or have Kristen come check it out. I don't know why it's doing it. And I know it's not on my end because everything's updated. And I had some guy, Mikey, he comes in here and he's been having the issue too. Let this load up. Give me a minute, Split. Don't go nowhere. I'm glad you stopped in here, bud, man. I miss you. Much love to you, bro. Yeah, I want to show this to Split. I want to see if he's going through this. I want to make damn sure it's not on my end, and I'm pretty sure it's not, because I got plenty of memory and all that shit in space. But I really want to get back to playing this fucking map, but I can't with the fucking state that it's in. Give that a second to load, because we got a lot going on here. Okay. Yeah, but Split, just do me a favor, bud. Don't overdo it. Start getting tired or whatever and shit, man. I know you like me and you like pushing ends, man, but don't go pushing and overdoing it. Now, this is the coal plant map. All right. And we got a ton of shit going on here. Like Eric's like, that's the old original plant. I hope that's not causing the issue. This is one that I built, Split. It's tripled. I tripled up production. Everything's got 3. It's got 3 of the sorters, 3 of the trommels, 3 wash plants. I took the stone crushers out to just to get the regular stone to put it into the new plant. I hope this isn't the problem, but I don't think it is, because the kid that came in here, Mikey, came in here and he was telling me he was having the same issue on the same map. So what you got is, you'll see it'll start fucking lagging. real bad. And I checked, it's not my shit. Like if I spin, like see now, hold on. See how it's going slow right now, Split? Now watch, all of a sudden it'll speed up. See it hesitating real bad? Look how jittery that got. And this is the only fucking map this does it. It did it on the Arctic so bad I had to delete it. Now look, now it's fine. And this is all, you know, with the exception of the old plant being there. Now see it slowing down again? And it getting jittery again? And it affects when you're doing a dozer, when you're digging. It's just, and I've turned down the graphics. I deleted a bunch of shit off my desktop. I cleared out my cache to make sure it's nothing on my end.
And you have triple drop the pickup truck too.
Yeah, when I go drive, well, I'll show him that real quick too if he's got a minute to stick around. If my truck's still up here, it should be. It's an input issue? Okay. All right, because I really don't... Hey, Split, this is one of them original plants, man. I don't want to rip this down. That's all the original parts. This is the only map I got this left on. And I divided it all up and tripled it up. It was like 2 hours to set that up. So what do you think it is, Split? Is it just a rendering? Like now it's fine. It's just a rendering issue? Like just a game rendering? Original stuff does cause it? Fuck. Yeah, I didn't want to rip that plant down, man. That plant's partial to my heart, bro. Now see, it's fine. I built all these roads out of stone. There's a gas station. Down here, this is your, we divided up all the plants, Split. Nothing's made at the same place no more. This is where you make your, blacktop and concrete. It's your blacktop and concrete plant. I built that. I built most of these roads. Eric helped me with them. This is all stone right out of the ground because I don't like using the gravel or the tailings. So I just used the stone right out of the ground. I dug it, leveled it with the grader. Yo, make sure you tell them kudos. I love them. The grader and the small dozer and the dirt roller are fucking beautiful. Don't touch them. I did all these roads with them 3 machines, Split. Now this down here, this is Eric. Eric built all this. Gaming Dakota, who said hi to you there. This is the metals plant. All this does is make your steel. We bring the iron. I got the iron and aluminum separated up there. You come down here, you dump. And then this makes all your metals, and then we got it going into containers. All your bars and things and all that shit. Then he's got a small coal plant to run it here. And then what he did was, this is all Eric down here. Eric built all this shit. You got your small coal plant here, and then over here, he made a bigger coal plant. Do you think I should rip that down and see if it stops? Take down the old plant, Split, or what? I mean, I'm not going to get rid of the pieces. I'll keep them. I really don't want to tear them down, to be honest with you. I'd rather start a new fucking map if that's what that is. I can recut in these roads. I don't give a fuck. Cutting in roads ain't nothing. I do that shit in my sleep now. Yeah, you see, that's what I'm saying. And it doesn't, it did it, hey, Split, it did it to me. It's the coal one. Okay, that's what I'm showing you. So, he's got the coal plant here, which is right down the road. Let me go to, here, this will give you a better idea if that's what you're after. So, this is where Eric's got all his shit at right here. All right. Then I showed you what's up on the hill. And then Brian started building his factory over on the hill. So if you look at the map, the coal plant's here. Then here's the road that I built. Here's where we are with the electric. Now, here's the original plant. We're spread out all over the place. Here's the original plant. There's the fucking blacktop and concrete plant. There's the bridge I built. There's the steel plant. This is the coal factory. Eric's got a house here, and then he's got equipment here. We're digging a little bit and shit here. What the fuck else we got on here? Where's Brian's shit? Brian's way up on the fucking mountain. He's got a whole factory built up on a mountain. I don't remember which fucking mountain it is. It's one of these mountains he's got shit built on. He's got a whole goddamn factory of his own built on it. I see the issue at the moment. Roads cause issues when stretched out over long distances. Nothing they can really fix due to voxel world that's not made by them. Fuck. So you're saying it could be the roads did it? And that's a good possibility too. I don't know where Brian put his shit up on a mountain. I don't remember which mountain he's on here, Split. I know he's not that far away. He's on one of these mountaintops. I just don't remember where. And that's the edge of the map. He's got a whole full-blown plant up there on top of the mountain. So I don't know, bud. I mean, for the most part, we're pretty spread out. I don't know if he's back up here or not. No, this is where I'm digging down here into the mountain. Roads will add more size to the save. 100-fold than digging big pits. Wow. Why? Because it's flatter and it's thinner and it's spreading it out, right? Fuck. So is that only if you stone them? I mean, fuck, man. We got to be able to. You're out in the middle of the woods. We got to be able to dig roads, Split. So you did run into that. Okay. And then Eric's got his house up here on the hill. Yeah, I don't remember where the fuck. I don't remember where Brian put his house. I know it's out on the goddamn mountain out here, out that way. It's either that mountain there or that mountain there. It's one of the two, because this is where I was going to cut the road in for him. I can't drive up there yet. Yeah, I want to get back to playing on this. Me and Eric's got a lot of damn time into this, Split. Like I got at least 4 solid nights just digging these roads out, and stoning them, and using the grader and grading them, and I mean, I really don't want to rip my plant down, the old one, but I mean, I could start there and see if that's the issue. You know what I mean, Split? Before I go fucking with the roads. Now, I know if I take this is where I got to cut the road in yet. Yeah, Brian's up here. I got to cut this road in for him, and I told him I'll cut into the base of the mountain. After the mountain, you're on your damn own. I'm not doing that. I like mountains are a pain in the ass to cut roads in. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's on the top of this fucking mountain here. I don't have the drone, or I'd just take a drone up there. Pretty sure he's up here. What'd you say? Roads will add more size to save 100-fold in bigger pits. I would send your save to the devs and show a small clip of the lagging issue. Send it to the devs first with the small video shown. Okay. So make like a clip of it and send it to Kristen. All right. Yeah, because I don't. Last thing I want is people buying this and playing it, and then starting to do what we do, and then they're going to run into issues because, well, Split, you know how it goes. Bad news travels like lightning. Good news travels like snail mail. It ain't on this mountain, so I don't know. I don't know where the hell he is. I'd have to go find him. Okay.
And if you see a problem, report it.
Yeah. All right, I'll do that. I'll have to make a clip of it and I'll send it to him. Here's Eric's. Here's here. Yeah. Hey, Split. Here's Eric's mansion out in the fucking woods. Look, Split. Here's Eric's fucking $1 million fucking wood cabin dream home. It came out good though. I like it. He just got to put furniture in it and all that shit. Here's his $1 million dream home. The fucking view's awesome though when you got what do you call it? When it's not as foggy. Yeah, nice and purdy. That's Doc Purdy.
It never ends. It's never going to end with Doc Purdy.
Oh, hell no. Yeah, that's it. Epstein cabin in the woods. You got that right, brother. All right, so I'm gonna take time. I'll take time. I'll make a clip and I'll send it to Kristen. They got email. He's got an email thing there to get a hold of him, right? I mean, I'm sure he does. Yeah, because I'd like to get back to playing this, man. Me and Eric's got a lot of time, but see how it clears up? And it's all right now? And then it stays good for a little while, then it starts getting fucking choppy again. I mean, if I gotta rip the plan out, I'll rip the old plan out. I don't care about that. I just don't want to be tearing these fucking roads out. Now, see how choppy it's getting again? I built that bridge, too. All right, send him the video through Discord. Okay, yeah, I got Discord. What do you call it? I can send it to him. Yeah, I want to play, man. I want to play on this map. We got a lot of time into this, but I've been staying away from it because number one, I don't want it fucking the game up, and number two, I don't want to go any further with it till at least we get it fixed or figure out what the hell's going on with
it. And plus, they got to fix the Arctic map because they got to fix that where it runs like the Scandinavia map because they both got snow. But the Scandinavia map works just fine, but you go to the Arctic map, it messes up.
Yeah, the Arctic. I've had problems with Daniel's right. I got him on the phone, Split. The Arctic map's got serious issues too, just like this. And I already got pissed off and deleted them. I had 300 hours in the Arctic map, and I just got mad. I took everything off of it, deleted it. But it's got bad issues too, like that. But I mean, so far, I mean that's all I've seen. I deleted all my old saves. I got rid of all my old saves, Split, because I don't want to. I don't want, the ones if you had saves and it said, there was a little message that would pop up and say, it's old and blah 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 blah. I just took them all out. I said, fuck it.
You don't want to you don't want to corrupt them, because once you're corrupted, that's it.
See, now that's what I was going to check. Now, I was playing on another map. If I put the coal plants in, I would start getting a fucking lag. Now, this map didn't have any coal plants in it, so that could be the issue too. It was all windmills, but we did it all at the same time. But the original, before we started adding to this map, it was all fucking windmills, not coal plants. And yes, I did notice that too. The smokestacks are making it lag too. And I'm sure he knows about that. Okay. All right. Well, I don't mean to be dumping this all on you, Split. I'm sorry. It's just, I know you talk to him. You know what I mean? And I'm sure you get that all the time. And I apologize to you, my friend. I don't mean to dump it all on you, dude. I apologize. I just wanted to see if you were going through the same shit. That's why I'm showing you this. You know what I mean? I wanted to make sure. I want to make sure that it ain't nothing on my end. I don't want to go digging into Christian ass and say, hey, you know, see what you can do with this or see what you can do with that. And then him come back to me and say, hey, it's your fucking PC. Okay. You know what I mean? I didn't want to go in there looking like a fucking idiot and then fucking find out it's my shit. You know what I mean? That's the last thing I want to do. But yeah, I did notice about the smokestack shit.
Hey,
Okay.
would Split mind you sending him save?
Well, he said send it to Christian. I'll send it to Christian.
Yeah.
That's all.
Yeah. Send it to them first.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I showed it to Split, so he knows what it looks like. Split, have you gone through that? I mean, I'm sure you have because you said about the smokestacks. I'm just wondering if that's not what's doing it, the fucking coal plants. Because we added all that at the same time. So we had the old plant there. Eric wanted to jump in and play with me, and I said, all right, well, let's do this, and we'll separate this or whatever. And fucking, I said, well, they got the coal plants now. Let's try to make it more realistic. Let's get rid of the fucking windmills, and let's just use the coal plants because we got two big mountains down there. They ain't nothing but full of fucking coal. I said, we ain't never going to run out of coal. We'll be all right. He went over, he found two big fucking mountains that's got shit tons of coal in them. So we started converting everything over into coal plants. Well, everything went into coal plants and it slowly started hesitating. But I think you're right, though. The more roads that I built, the worse that it got, because that was the last thing that I was working on was the fucking roads. The coal plants are 100% bugged. Any and all smoke will make you lag. It gets fixed soon. Okay. All right, good deal. So at least I know it's not my shit. You know what I mean, Split? That's what I was worried about. And I don't want to, you know what I mean? Christian's got enough to worry about. The last thing I want to do is say, hey, you know, I got this, and this going on, and I'm sure he's already got a million people doing that to him. You know what I mean? I just want to make sure I got all my ducks in a row, but if it's all shit he already knows about, I'll just send him that spin shit if he don't know about that and see what he thinks about it. And like you said, maybe it is the old factory. I mean, there's two things I could try. Go into the map, just keep it saved. Go into the map, tear out all the fucking coal plants, see what happens. If that doesn't fix anything, tear the old fucking plan out, and if not, then we know what it is then.
I'm wondering if that stuff that's going on coal plant change your frames per second usage by any chance.
Well, he said it does. He said the smoke from the coal plant causes the lags.
Yeah. Okay. I don't even know why I'm asking.
No, you're all right, Daniel. You're just trying to understand stuff. You're fine.
I'm getting tired too.
You're fine, sunshine. Don't worry about it.
That's all the problem.
You're all right, Daniel. Relax, buddy. You're good.
Welcome back, Eric. Yeah.
The next update has most fixes and never been in one update. Okay. All right, that's cool. Like I said, you know what I mean, Split? I don't want them. I know these boys are working hard to make this game good and do what they can for us, and I appreciate every bit of it, man. I really do. We got to get this fucking game, these game issues out of the way, because the last thing I want is people buying this, go do what you do and we do on this, and then run into fucking issues, because like I said, you know as well as I do, bad news travels at the speed of fucking sound. You know what I mean? It's the old story. What do you hear? What do you hear about first? The plane crash that killed 700 people, or the lady that had triplets? You know how that goes.
Every update fixes bugs and brings more.
Yep. Split, I'm going to be honest with you. You know what I'd like to see them bring back if they can? And I know he probably won't. The lock load.
Or everybody was disappointed when they killed.
Oh, I was pissed when they got rid of the lock load. That lock load was fucking awesome. You didn't hardly lose nothing then. I miss having a lock load, and I know Split does too. The lock load was awesome, man.
And so basically, you fill the dump truck up, and if you tip over, it won't spill. Is that what it is?
Yeah, well, kind of, sort of, but yeah. But lock load was more for your loaders and your excavators, Daniel, where it, why are all the lights kicking on now? Them lights haven't turned on in forever. Why in the fuck are the old lights turning on and now this is lagging? Now this is lagging. Them lights have that. Those are the lights that I put in after Split put the fucking road in. Them lights have not turned on in forever.
It looks like it's turning night.
What in the hell is going on? They're not supposed to be working.
Turning nighttime?
Lights had lag too? Okay. Yeah, but I haven't had an issue on this map though, Split.
No.
And these lights have not worked since they did the new shit. Now they're working? Something's going on here.
Certainly right.
Yeah, these lights are not supposed to be working at all. Because Split and Grumpy Old Man built this road for me, you guys, and I put in the stone and I put in the lights. I haven't been able to get these lights to work ever since they did the update. Now all of a sudden they're working. Something's wrong. Something going on. These lights did not work. Not even a little bit. These are not supposed to be working.
They're breaking themselves, man.
Yeah, see, and I can't even turn them off. He said, why you been breaking stuff? Listen to him. Yeah, now this is lagging now.
It looks like it's turning nighttime.
Yeah, it is turning nighttime. This is lagging now too. You know what? And I'll bet you it's cause them lights are on. I didn't have no issues with this map. I don't know what. Let me restart this game because I got to do that sometimes.
Hey, turn it back to, turn the clock back to daytime for you. Well, we already did hit your reset, but make the main menu.
Yeah, this is lagging now too, and that map doesn't lag. See, sometimes I got to do this too. Now OBS should be all right. I shouldn't have any issues with OBS. Yeah, I'm good here. I got 300 gigs there. I got 205 there. This is all good. Them lights have not worked in forever. They do cause lag. Fuck. Well, I guess I'll take all the old lights out. I don't care. That's fine. Split, I appreciate you, man. Much love to you, dude. My prayers and wishes to you too, man, to get better quick. Get your ass through what you're dealing with. Yeah, them lights have not worked since he did the update. That's fucking weird. It's all your fault, Split, damn you.
It's a lot better than that, people.
Yeah.
After what you and I go through.
Oh, hell yeah. You ain't kidding there, Daniel.
Yeah.
That's for sure.
And Split probably don't even want to know about that.
They're still on. And fucking lights are still on. These things, I'm telling you, they have not worked since they did the update. Holy shit, man.
Time back to what's actually daytime instead of nighttime.
Yeah, I can. I could change the time.
Because that's probably why they came on.
Yeah, I know, but they're not supposed to be working, Daniel. These lights do not work now with the fucking new update. They don't. I know they don't. But the old lights don't work, right?
Well, that's the way they do.
Because I couldn't get them to work on none of my other goddamn maps.
Them lights are glitched up.
They are something's wrong with them. Because matter of fact, I should be able to turn them off.
Yeah, and I'm constantly watching you hit the 10 to 1.
Because what I was going to do, I was going to run electric down here and change them out. These lights should not be working. That's the truth. I mean, Spit will attest to that.
You don't even have them hooked up to electric.
No, these are the old style lights. You didn't need electric. You just smacked them up. Kristen and them just did this. So when you're digging and it gets dark, that you got lights. That's why he gave us lights. They're not these. They were just fucking temporary bullshit to get us by. That's all these are. These are just temporary lights to what he had playing with the electric shit. I mean, fuck, I know that. Rocket science could figure that out.
And just put these up.
Yeah, but what's scaring me is they're not even supposed to be working. Like, I got 4 other maps that I had these on it, and ever since the update, they didn't work. I had the settings where it was totally nighttime, totally fucking dark, and they wouldn't come on or turn on. Because even in the daytime, you should be able to turn them on. Yeah, I don't understand this. They shouldn't be working. Split said, why you breaking shit? Come on, Split. You know that's what I'm good at. I'm good at breaking shit.
Possessed lights.
Well, he's saying too. I didn't know that either. That the lights cause lag. So if you throw in the smokestacks, the lights, the fucking roads, yeah, the game's gonna go fuck you. What are you doing to me? Yeah, I've been meaning to take all these out fucking anyway, because like I said, up until now, I couldn't get these to work anyway.
I know why they're working.
Why is that?
It's Muddy's ghost.
That's it. Muddy's in here screwing with me. Thanks, Muddy. Yeah, because I was going to run, because where I got just that coal power plant here, just running this to make oil for me, I was just going to tie the lights right into this and then just run them down there. But if he's telling me they lag, they're causing lag too, then fuck them lights. I'm not going to put no lights up if it's going to make it worse. Now I got to go get the rest of them out of here. I just don't trust them. I don't want them fucking the game up. I don't even, like I said, I don't even know why these are on forever. I couldn't get these things to work.
You know, it looks like that helped again.
What's that?
It looks like that helped again with I mean, I know you got more down there at the bottom of the pit.
Yeah, but you can tell that the camera's getting faster as I'm taking them out. The view's getting faster as I'm taking them out, Daniel. So yeah, Split's right. Fucking lights do play with it. But like I said, I've been meaning to take these out anyway because these are the old ones. They're not even supposed to be working. Well, like I said, I'm not gonna worry about it. Split says Christian knows a lot. I'll send him a Discord message with that hesitating so that way Kristen and them can figure out what the hell it is.
Yeah.
I think it's like what Split said though. I think it's the coal plants because we really didn't have a fucking issue. Me and Eric didn't have an issue until we converted over to that. Now that I sit here and think about it, right, Eric? That map didn't really have an issue till we started putting all them fucking coal plants in. You still there, E?
Well, so what about that map where you have all those on the hill?
What's that, Daniel?
Those coal plants with the smokestacks where you was making the fuel and shit.
Oh yeah, that map. But that's the Scandinavia map. And you know what? I haven't had no issues. Well, no, we had issues with that one too. All right, Split. Thank you, bud. Much love to you, dude. Like I said, kiss the old lady in the family for me, and God bless you, and hope you get better soon, dude. I know every day's a day. All right, I love you, bud. And as soon as I get time, when you're on again or whatever, I'll pop in and I'll see you. I'll holler at you. All right. And thank you, my friend. I appreciate you. Much love, bro. Well, at least, hey Daniel, at least Split cleared up a couple things that I wanted to know, so that's good. And I'm glad he stopped. I'm glad he stopped in there. I love him, man. Split's good people.
Yeah, this is the first time I actually seen it pop in your chat.
No, he's been in here plenty. Split's been in here plenty of times. Come see me. You guys at home, you make sure you go see Splitting in Two Gaming, please. Send him a like, send him a follow, call him an asshole, tell him you love him. But make sure you go hit that like and subscribe on Splitting in Two's channel, please. Everybody at home and whoever's going to watch this video later on.
Oh, wait a minute. What's that cussing the stream? Yeah. Don't you know what I'm talking about.
Yep. And Split, like I said, I appreciate you, man. Get your butt back to work, and I love you, bro. And God bless to you.
And Long Caller sent you a text.
Yeah, I'll check out. Yep. All right, well, at least he clarified a lot of shit for us. So he said the smokestacks are causing issues and he knows it. The lights, roads. Man, I hope it's not the roads, but like he said with the voxel. So basically, like when you're deforming the road and you're making it into a road, the longer the road that you make probably is what's going to it's going to play with the Vox hand, and for you guys that don't know what that is, the Vox hand is the stretchability of the map. It all has to do with the formation of the map, and if you're playing with the formation of the map, that's why you'll have that issue sometimes. So yeah, that makes fucking sense. But man, what I'll tell you what worries me though. We got to be able to fix that box hand though, because people are going to want to make roads, just not out of fucking dirt, man. I mean, I'm sure Christian knows about that. The only scary thing is, like Split said, I don't know if they can do anything about it, because now you're talking about the integrity of the map. You know what I mean? So I don't know if there. I don't even know if he can do something about it. That's what worries me. Because you know everybody going to want to build roads. I mean, Split's got a bunch of roads that he built, and plus the roads that we've built, and fuck, man, that's gonna be an issue. That's gonna be a damper if they can't do nothing with it. But like Split said though, I mean with the Vox hand, you got to understand, you know, that's all. You're playing with map terrain, and when you start fucking around with map terrain, it gets real touchy. Because you're screwing around with the integrity of the map.
If you're screwing around with the boxes
Yes.
on the map, if you screw with enough boxes on the map, meaning if you dig enough on the map to move enough soil and overburden, such you're going to start running into issues.
Yep.
Everything's going to start lagging out, and then whenever the game gets tired of that.
Yeah, and that's when it'll crash on you.
You have to save and it'll be broken.
Yep. Yeah, but like I said, Daniel, you're going to want more than just dirt roads. People are going to get tired of driving on fucking dirt roads. You're going to want to stone them.
Yeah. Split and his crew have put that on sakes.
Right.
And they dug and dug. Like what you're driving in right now.
Yeah, the pits, yep.
Yeah, until it broke the gate till they couldn't do it anymore.
Right. I got you.
And it ain't no telling how much you can do on here before this save brings up on you.
Let me see what Long Haul says on here.
Just like the game top says, you'll never win. Until it's scattered.
I'm talking the long haul. I got you, long haul. I just answered you, bud. I didn't know all that.
Was it gas enough for you?
No, he's just telling me stuff here. I don't want to get into it over the air, Daniel.
Understand that. And we only talk about it, Danny.
Nah, it's personal shit, and I don't want to.
Yep.
I'm not putting it out there, sunshine.
Yep.
I don't do that kind of shit. I respect my friends. Because to get it, you got to give it, and to give it, you got to get it. So, actually, I don't want that no deeper. We got to dig back in there.
Man, you get some WD-40 on them tracks.
What's that?
You get some WD-40 on them fucking tracks.
I know. Yeah, I know. Get some oil on these fucking tracks.
I got my TV muted, but I can hear them squeaking.
Yeah, I got everything turned down too. I got all the sound effects turned down too.
Yeah.
That's why half the time you hear me playing this, it's fucking muted. You don't hear nothing.
Yeah, every time I'm talking to you, all of a sudden, you're playing. I have to mute my TV completely. Muted. Yeah, completely muted. Other than that, I'll be hearing myself say what I just said.
Right. Oh yeah. You're hearing doubles. Yeah, I got you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I turned the sound off. That shit gets on my. You know what gets on my nerves out of everything? The fucking dirt sound. I mean, I know they wanted to add some kind of effect, but it's overwhelming.
Hey, well, no, just saying about the grease on the track.
Yeah, you did. Those damn tracks grease the fucking things, you cheap asshole. Well, goddamn it, get in here and grease them. I'm waiting on you. You always fucking working.
I was the first one that said anything about WD-40 wrong.
Yeah, you did. Get in here, grease the fucking things, and get out of that goddamn truck. You worried about the squeaking. Keep it up. I'll crank it up. That's all you're going to hear is squeaking.
And it ain't gonna be no, it's gonna be worse than nails on a chalkboard.
That's it. He's busting my ass. How you making out tonight, long haul? You all right, bud? Much love to you, my friend. I miss you, man. Work your ass off, kid. I know you do. As much as I work, can you afford to hire me? Well, we got a way to pay each other in this now, so yeah, I can afford you. Bring your ass in here and grease these fucking tracks. I'll pay you. Ask Eric. Eric, what the hell did he do for me? Eric did something. I paid him $2.5 million for what he did the night he was with me. So yeah, you want me to pay you? You bring your own raggedy ass on in here and get these tracks greased. Let's go. Tell him, Daniel. We'll make out a time card. We'll make out a time card for him. I know you haven't. It's all good. I still love you, long haul. I still love you, bud. You know that. We got it. We got a long haul. We got our own little dysfunctional family right here, and we like it just the fucking way it is. Right, Daniel?
Yeah.
Eric, you still there? Where the fuck did he go?
Oh, I'm trying to find these pictures I took off out of order. I can't find them.
Okay. Yeah, I gotta make a fucking clip of it. I'm gonna have to make a clip out of it, send it to him. You see what Long Haul says? Out of war money doesn't buy real groceries. Nah, I hear that.
Trees either.
Nope. Nah, I hear that, Long Haul. I know you do what you gotta do, kid. It's all good. I love you, man. You just make sure you keep that dirty side down. You hear me? Hey Daniel, he gets to be just like Eric. Between the fucking two of them, neither one of them can fucking win, running into fucking stupid issues.
I'm not going to confirm or deny that.
We got to, I need to get rid of that Fifth Amendment with you. We ain't gonna, that ain't gonna be allowed no more here shortly. I'm gonna write an amendment, have everybody sign it.
What you doing with this fireside guy that don't exist?
That's it. He's gone. You don't worry about Fireside. We done put him in a closet. That's all I'm gonna tell you. He's gone.
What kind of closet are we talking about?
Don't you worry. He's safe and sound, and he can't get out. So I don't know what to tell you. We have locked him away underneath key and lock.
And it ain't a pretty place here.
Nope.
You see what Long Haul said?
What did he say? What you didn't, hold on. What you didn't notice is I joined the other day, hit a nuke on the map. Don't use a detonator. What map? You little fucker. He put a nuke bomb on my map. Which map did you do that to?
There's your problem right there where you got lag. You got lag on the nuke bomb.
Yeah. Well, that just, now I know not to send him no more fucking passwords. Coming in my game, putting fucking nuke bombs in here. Thanks, buddy.
Yeah, that's Long Color's new nickname, Nuke Bomb.
No, we're gonna call him like the game, fucking Duke Nukem.
Yeah, Nuke Bomb Howard.
Yeah, long nuke, fucker. Yeah, long nuke. Something else.
Mm-hmm.
Eric, what are you looking for? A clip to send to Kristen? Huh?
When it's not saving to the computer for some reason, or if it is, I'm not fighting it.
Okay.
Alright. Figure it out.
Hiding a damn. See what kind of friends I got? He's got a nuclear bomb hidden on my fucking map. Thanks, Long Haul. Love you too, buddy.
Yeah, the lag bombs.
Yeah, lag bombs. Oh my God.
Lag bomb.
Oh shit. Gotta love him. Gotta love him. He's always keeping me on my toes.
Yeah, well, I'm wiping your ass.
Yep. Yeah. Long Haul keeps me on my toes, and Daniel's wiping my ass. I like that game, Control. Long Haul, did you ever play that? Did you see that game I was playing? You probably did. You were probably sleeping before you had to go to work. Did you see me playing that game, Control, this morning? If you like that kind of shit, it's actually a good game. Eric, you would probably like that kind of. I don't know. You get into them science fiction mystery fucking shooter games where you got to figure shit out, Eric, or no?
Well, I'm about to go back and see. Hang on. Yeah, I like the part where you can actually jump and fly up in the air and hold it for a limited amount of time. I can see what you're getting your playing.
Okay. Nice. He's getting Long Haul's going to buy Foundry tomorrow. Daniel, that means you're going to be hired. You're going to have another contract.
Oh shit.
Yep. You better get the work clothes out, throw them in the washer. You better make your lunches.
He's gonna buy that because it is multiplayer.
That's it. It is a good game though. I like Foundry. I think they did very, very fucking well with that. I can't. I'm not going to deny that.
What ticking sound is he talking about anyway?
I don't know. He better. I'm going to whoop his ass. That's the fucking bomb he's got in here.
Yeah,
That's what he's saying. What's that ticking sound, a fucker? Put a nuke bomb on my map, little bastard. Yeah, he snuck in here and he hit a nuke. I didn't even know he was in here. Because I've been sending him and Eric fucking passwords, him, Eric, and Brian, in case they want to join me, because I know all three of them's got the gate. So I'll send them a text message with the passwords. Here, this little bastard sneaks in here and puts a fucking nuke.
Hey, you should be able to see that on the map. Because he didn't say how big the nuke was.
Yeah, but I don't even know what map he's got it on. Why is this spilling right here? I just saw that spill right there. Uh-oh. All right, that's okay. I gotta get up. I gotta get up there and see what. Fuck, that's empty. I gotta see. There's a merge right here, fucking leaking. These fucking mergers. I forgot to tell fucking. That's all right. Split said he's got a bunch of shit that's gonna be fixed. So whatever. I'm hoping. Hey man, not for me. They ain't fixing it for me. They're fixing so they can sell this motherfucker.
They need a jetpack in this.
Yeah, they do. Now this fucking merge right here was leaking. Why? All right, let me see what I did here. That one goes in. I got to make sure the arrows are right. This is the shit you got to be careful of.
It's only 9 o'clock where Split is.
Eric, I didn't know you were playing. You're streaming? Are you playing this?
Well, I love it. Now,
You what?
I love it, but I am now.
Okay. If you want to jump in here, I'll make it multiplayer if you want to come play with me on this map.
Yeah, I looked for it open the game, but I didn't see it.
All right, well, hold on. I'll go make a multiplayer. I got to hide the password because if not, I'm going to have Long Haul in here putting fucking more nukes on this map. He won't tell me what map he put the nuke on, little fucker.
Yeah, he said the easiest way to find it is just hitting the detonator.
Yeah, yeah, hitting the detonator. Yeah, fuck you.
So he's probably got more set.
Yeah.
It's saying hit the button and he's probably got more nukes set.
My whole fucking map probably gonna go. The whole fucking map's probably gonna go up in smoke.
Yeah.
Little fucker.
It's going to lag. And one super light sunball.
Yeah.
That's going to crash the game.
All right, let me send Eric a message. We got to get you a laptop, Daniel, damn you. Yeah, I know you don't, you fucker.
Oh, I know. Xbox is good enough for me. But that surprised me, though. Did you hear that Xbox Game Pass Ultimate is now $30?
No, it wouldn't surprise me because they're trying to fucking compete.
Yeah, but this guy that made a video about this,
Yeah.
if you go on the GameStop, you can still get Game Pass Ultimate for $20.
Nice. Yeah, because they still have the cards. That's good shit.
Yeah.
That's what that
Yeah.
means. They fucked up. They still got the cards.
Yeah, Microsoft is who up the price.
All right, I got to see why this is leaking. Yeah, Microsoft's going to up the price. They're trying to make their nickels. All right, so what I'm going to have to do is, unless Eric jumps in here, I got to run this conveyor of coal over to here to dump into this so I can see where this is leaking. Eric, I sent you the password, bud.
Their thing with it filled up.
Huh?
It wasn't filling up.
It didn't show up. Here we go with that bullshit again.
Yeah, you had this problem last time.
Yeah, see, I wanted support pillars for this shit. This fucking hole, I gotta fill this hole in. I've fallen this motherfucker 900 times. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do with this basement. Either I'm gonna make stairs down to it or put it underneath the building. But first things first, I gotta figure out why this is leaking. Eric, if you want me to restart it, I will.
Just every time you see a hole, just fill it up. No matter where it's at. Don't close it. Don't touch it. Yeah. Just leave that jump. Yeah. Yeah, you can And there was the red doors. Yeah, it didn't show up.
It didn't show up?
No,
All right, hold on a sec.
it normally does.
Yeah, well, apparently this is having fucking problems tonight, Eric, because I got fucking lights that are turning on that ain't even supposed to be fucking working.
Well, right there, there's updates coming, so that could be. And now there's no messages and stuff like that.
All right, there's the support for your towers. All right, let me turn the eyeball back off. Let's see if we can get Eric in here tonight. I don't know where my fucking nephew is.
See if mine shows up real quick.
Huh?
Let's see if mine's gonna show up real quick.
All right, hold on a sec. Let me get out of this one.
I'm just curious if it's.
Yeah, because we never did fix yours that night.
Yeah, you only had trouble getting yours showed up there.
All right, long haul. I love you, bud. Be careful. Yeah, I couldn't get Eric. We couldn't get Eric's to show up the other night, and then here he found out he had all them fucking goddamn cloud problems.
Y'all refreshed several times and whatnot. Yeah.
Let's see if Eric shows up. Hold on, Eric. Start a multiplayer. I'm gonna back all the way out of this. I forgot to tell Split about that too. Huh?
I'm in right now.
All right. Let's see if yours shows up.
Make sure you're both online.
Yeah, we are.
Or showing them.
I kicked Long Haul's ass. Goddamn nuke on my fucking map. Little fucker.
I'll be there. I will be there.
Uh-huh. Where the fuck are we at here? There's Garrett Shaw. There's Dakota Barnes.
First kick my ass.
Nope, you're not here, Eric. You got multiplayer loaded?
Yep.
All right, I'm looking for the G. I see Garrett Shaw. I see Dakota Barnes is right under him. You are not in here, son. Here, let me try to start one and see if it... This fucking shit. I forgot to tell Split about this, too. Let me try to start this again and see if it's in there, Eric. You were in the game, right? In the physical game? Eric, you started the session and stayed in it?
I just backed out. I was going to go back in.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm jumping. I just started mine up multiplayer again. See if it's there. I want to make sure that I'm in the game because that's how we normally end up doing it with me. The last time that me and him were together and played this, we were on that fucking map that's fucked up. That's the last time. On my map.
That's weird. It's not.
So, is mine there or no?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I see it. I see it. He's coming. Well, how come yours isn't loaded? Because I want to get that garage finished. I got a fucking Daniel. I got a fucking 2-year contract on a fucking garage to finish. I got to get it done. I'm building a garage for Eric. Underground maintenance garage for him.
You can't get in there until they fix this problem. You can jump in there. I know.
I don't understand that. Why you fucking.
I would report that.
Yeah, well, I forgot to tell Split about it. Well, Split said that they fucking know about a bunch of fucking issues, and there's more updates coming out now than they ever did, and so to let them do what they're doing, I guess. We're just gonna have to fucking deal with it, I guess. I don't know what the fuck to tell you.
Yeah, deal with it for the time being.
Yeah, we don't have a choice. If you don't want to play it, then don't play it. If you're going to play it, then shut the fuck up and deal with it, because that's what we got. That's it. That's all we got. So now he's telling me, so Eric, if you got issues on yours, that lights and the coal plants are causing the lagging. And they know about it and they're working on both of them. But Split did say that he never saw lagging like I got going on my map. He said he's never seen that, because if he did, he would have never told me to send it to Christian. Think about it.
Well, it don't matter. Something ain't right.
A lot of shit ain't right. Are you kidding? I got a whole fucking list. Eric, if you want, I'm loading this iron up out of here. You could drive or dig. I don't give a fuck which. Whatever you feel like doing, sunshine, and I'll pay you. Daniel, get out the checkbook. Make a check out to Gaming Dakota, please.
David Purdy, Dakota.
That's it. Doc Purdy, Dakota.
Yeah. Yeah, we gotta keep his Purdiness up to date.
Yep. Eric, this is dumping in the bin closest to the factory. You're gonna see 3 bins up there. It's the bin closest to the factory. You'll see it. It's got double elevators. That's where this goes. I'm trying to get money. The reason why I'm digging the iron right now is I'm trying to get money for the fucking. I'm trying to get money for you're raising the dump bed. I'm trying to get money for the 200 dump truck. We need 3.5 mil. I want to get rid of. I'm keeping the 300, but I want that fucking 200 down here. That 300 is just too fucking big, man. He's fucking around. Look at him. He's got the dump bed going up and down. I'm gonna kick his ass. He ain't in here 5 minutes. He's fooling around. Huh?
I'll get one over in there.
All right. You know which dump bed I'm talking about?
Not really.
All right. I'll come up with you. I'll meet you up there. I'll fast travel to a fucking machine. That's all. It's a shame I can't get in a fucking truck with him.
Yeah.
I don't know when they're gonna make that available.
I don't think they're gonna do it anytime soon. mean, at least you can do it for 725. When I did this.
Yep.
Oh, that might be messes with it too.
What's that?
So that might be something that messes with it too bad too.
What's that?
Having two people in one vehicle.
Yeah. Dumping this one here, Eric, where I'm standing. I'm gonna go see where the fuck this is leaking. Cause that motherfucker's leaking somewhere. Don't dump it yet. Hold on. Probably right at that fucking merger. Alright, dump away there, sunshine. I know the motherfucker's leaking right here. It don't matter where you dump. That's all bin. You can dump anywhere there.
Standing, that's where I'm dumping.
You don't have to go to the exact spot, you dick. You know what? Fuck, we gotta turn them on. They ain't running, are they? Fuck, they gotta be running. Ain't nothing running. God damn it. Eric, there's a door. There's a door underneath you. Knock out. I gotta knock out one of them blocks so you can get to it. Ain't nothing running. The coal plants are running, of course. Hold on. I gotta make a way down here.
Yeah, you covered up. You covered it up.
Yeah, 'cause I'm tired of falling in my goddamn holes I make.
I know.
All right, now she's
Relax.
running.
Relax.
Eric, see where that's leaking. Because by the time I get up there, it's going to be done. Can you see it? Was leaking right fucking here. It was leaking right here. I guess it ain't leaking no more. Yeah, I gotta make me a fucking doorway around through this motherfucker. I'm tired of falling into shit. Or put steps or some shit.
And I hate to cut you short, boys, but I am. My daughter's in great.
Go to bed, sunshine. You still on that fireside. You still on that damn fireside schedule, that son bitch. Go to sleep. You still on that fireside schedule. That's what you're doing.
This ain't on the fireside schedule. This is on day shift schedule. This ain't night shift schedule.
Well, Longhaul he didn't put the nuke on this one because I just set the detonator off and the map's still here. So that little fucker putting a nuke on my map, I'm gonna kick his ass.
Yeah.
That's the last time I sent him passwords. Little fucker.
Yeah. Hey, off screen, check out every map, put a detonator in your hot bar, and push the button.
Yep.
You see a whole plate full of nukes. You're wrong.
Yep.
Here's your problem.
Eric, if you don't mind doing that for a while, I'm gonna go run and get some more concrete. Back up here where I was digging. If you don't mind doing that, sir, I appreciate it. I'll let him load and haul that out, and then I gotta bring Big Ass back up here with me and get to my stone. I'm gonna get the stone out of here while Eric's down there doing that. Daniel, go get your ass to bed. I love you. Good night.
I'm going to get my ass in bed. Night.
All right.
Good night, Eric. Good night.
Bye. Oh, shit. If you don't want to do that, Eric, you can come up here and fuck with the stone. Whatever you want to do, I don't give a shit. Don't matter to me. I know one thing. I'm getting ready to pour me a drink, though. It's about that time.
I've had enough of sleep, but I've had enough.
What's that, asleep?
I'm being tired for a while.
Yeah, I hear that. That's what I did. That's all I did the last 3 days. I caught up. Yeah, if you don't want to be down there, Eric, if you want to come up here, you can. Whatever you feel like doing. I'm getting this stone out of down here. I don't know why in the fuck your game's not showing up. That makes no goddamn sense to me. I don't understand it. You know what, Eric? That don't make no sense, man. It really don't.
You know, server rules or something, you know.
I don't think it's that.
Well, I'm just saying, you know, I don't just have to notify you.
Yeah, but how the hell could you break server? You didn't break the server rules. I can't see how. I like running this little mining equipment's all right. I like it. It don't haul and scoop. It don't haul. Huh?
It's not bad. I enjoy running it occasionally. I mean, for as small as it is, it's nice.
I'll tell you what. They're little workhorses. Both of them. They're strong.
I mean, they're some of the fastest outside the pickup truck.
Yeah. Oh shit! I forgot to bring the dump truck up here. You dumb dick. That's what I went down there to go get. Oh, that's right. It's in my inventory.
I have to keep
Huh?
I'll have to keep riding. I'm sure I'll show up eventually.
You got to run first gear coming up with them. I had it going up third gear. If you can get it coming up third gear.
I need to. Silver.
You guys in my stream, make sure you go see Gaming Dakota. He's in here playing with me. He's over there streaming too. Go check him out. Go holler at him. Oh, I just had the dump truck. Hold on. Stop that. That's going to end up spilling. Go over there and holler at him. Say yo and everything else. Make sure you hit that like and subscribe, please, you guys. I'm gonna keep doing this way. I'm gonna have to build me a little ramp down here. I might as well just build a damn ramp. Just bring it down myself.
Outside, ours doesn't want to show up multiplayer, so.
Yeah, I wanted to join Eric over there, and I got a $2 million garage down there that I'm building for him, and I want to get it finished. Started it about fucking over a month ago, and I want to get it done. And now we want to get it done, and I can't get into his damn game. So he's over here helping me with this shit show. I mean, at least we get to play together, but it ain't what I wanted to do because he's done helped me out with a lot of shit on my maps, and it's always nice to return the favor because that's what you should do. That's what I was planning on doing, but I don't know. For some reason, we can't get multiplayer on his fucking game. I don't get it. I can't join him. So, if you guys can, at least go over there, go see him, and click on his shit and say hi and send your love to him, will you? Do me and him that favor. Meanwhile, Peepaw's gonna pour himself a glass of whiskey and say God bless to Muddy. Muddy, thank you for fucking with me and making my lights work that ain't supposed to be working. He did too. Eric, them fucking lights have not worked on this map since I came back to play it, and they added the new shit. Now all of a sudden tonight them lights work. And I got the darkness and the daylight set for the same, so it's more realistic. So as long as it's going to be daylight, it's going to be nighttime. Which I don't mind. I don't care. It don't bother me. Dark don't bother me. Oh, shit.
I was told what happened the other day when we got home.
You what?
I was told what happened the other day when we got home today.
Who told you that? She yelled at you. Uh-oh, that ain't good. What were you doing? You get like me when you get tired, you get cranky and miserable?
No, I just got maybe 2.5 hours of sleep before we started today.
Right.
I could not get my brain to shut off.
Yeah, I go through that.
Laid there, tried closing my eyes, and look at the clock, and it's 2 o'clock, and then here comes 4 o'clock, and I'm pretty sure it's been 6 o'clock. It was sometime after that, and then she woke me up at 8:30.
Oh, shit. So just as you're getting ready to fall into REM sleep, she's waking you up because it's about 2 hours to get there.
I told her, Bill, I'm going to end up probably needing an ear just to keep me functional, but done.
Right.
So I did all right. Tired. It didn't take long after I laid down.
Yeah, you were laid down and you were out like a light.
That was a good thing. I moved the truck. She's like, we can do that tomorrow.
Get your ass to bed, kid. That's it. That's funny. Well, at least one thing, you know she loves you.
Yeah.
There's an old saying that goes like that. It's in Italian, and you have to know the words for it to sound good. Marty, here's a shot to you. I love you, buddy, and I miss you. I ain't got no soda for that tonight. Fuck. There's an old saying that Mama don't yell at me, she's mad at me. But it's in Italian, it sounds cuter, you know what I mean? If she's not yelling at me, I know she's mad at me. It's just, yeah, when you say it in Italian, it sounds different. It's actually funny. I walk in the door, Mama no yell at me, I know she mad at me. I know I did something wrong. Fucking funny. So you got your ass smacked and sent to bed. Good. Did you end up sleep? How much did you end up sleeping, Annie? Okay. Something better than nothing. Something's better than nothing.
4 hours.
All right. So
When I come in the house, so between 5 and 6, because she had to leave before 6, so
right.
I was before she left.
Okay. Now this is telling me I only got one person watching, which is me. Now what in the fuck happened to this? This is all good. Current viewers, it says none. How can that be when I got it pulled up on my computer, which counts as one? And it's showing up because I went to the OBS page and it's showing me exactly on the computer, the OBS page. I don't know how that could be zero when I'm watching on my PC itself and I'm logged in. I got you on one side and I got fucking me on the other side with two bars here. One says people watching. I can't say that fucking word. I don't understand this. Let me go see something here a second. What the fuck is going on with this now? All right, let's reset. Are you streaming, Eric? See, now it said that you weren't, but I know I had your stream up. I know it was live. What in the fuck is this thing doing now? Yeah, I know you are. I'm making sure because I'm watching you dig. I don't fucking get this. All right, you're there now. It was saying you were, but it didn't. It was like it was a video. You know what I mean? So it was saying that you were, but then you go on it, and it's a fucking video. It's not live. I don't understand how that happens.
Find it because I was going to my channel, view channel, and it's usually right there, and it didn't show up at first.
Yeah, I don't get that. Hold on a sec. I'll get back to digging here in a second. What in the fuck? Yeah, Eric, where you're at and you're digging, if you look straight ahead, I'm trying to dig a little bit above and straight back so we can bring big machines in there to fucking get that iron out. Because that's where it all is. Well, you know, you played this map.
The big cave.
Huh?
I got a big cave on mine, yeah.
Is that what you did? Okay. Well, we could do the same thing here. I don't care.
Right straight inside it.
Okay. I'm glad Split stopped in the night. I haven't talked to him in a while, man. I think Split's...
I'm sure.
Huh?
He's in.
You got permissions, right? Oh, no, you might not on this. Hold on.
I haven't tried.
Hold on, I'll get you permissions.
I was going to turn that down, and I realized I didn't have tools.
Hold on, I got to get you permissions. All right, there you go. You're good. Huh?
Standard default, or you don't have to phone every time.
Yeah, that would be nice. Yeah, they automatically come with you? Yeah.
I mean, I get it, but, you know, that's something I think could be default.
Should be default, yep. Yeah, so this is the iron plant that you're fooling with now. We got to build a concrete plant, got to build a coal plant. Pay dirt, don't even worry about it because that's getting sold. I don't even give a fuck about that. Fuck that pay dirt. You see anything leaking up there when you dump, let me know. It should be going all the way. If you go inside the building, your material should be getting made in a bin all the way in the back. Like if you keep back up all the way around there, you go back where the power plants are. Back there, there's a container. That's where it should be ending up. Let's get this still loaded out of here. I'm glad Vicky Lynn stopped in to see me again. Yeah, they're like little sisters to me, man. I've known all of them since we were kids. Vicky Lynn, Maud, Missy, God bless her soul. I'm not going to say over the air what happened to Missy. It was a shame. Woo! Another shot for you there, buddy. Yeah, so like I said, I'm glad Split stopped in. I haven't seen him in a minute.
I wonder if something feel along the lines of what we were discussing on that.
Say it again.
When Daniel was saying, remove so much stuff out, kind of, it'll mess with the map. I wonder if we did our roads, put it back up enough.
You're going. Hold on, Eric. You're going in and out. I'm hearing every other word. Say it again, bud.
In real life, how you'll make your cut to cut out the road, and then you try to get the gravel part, above dirt lines, so nothing washing into your gravel or stuff like that.
Yeah.
I'm wondering if we did that on the game, if that would fix some of those interference problems when we make roads.
Do what?
Go back inwards. You know how we do it by hand and we can make it thick?
Yeah.
I'm wondering if we built the roads up like that, make them nice and thick.
Even with what we dug out.
Yeah.
That'd be worth a try.
You know what I mean? You're basically replacing what you took out.
Yeah.
If that was fixer to tear, then it makes a difference.
That'd be worth a try. Wouldn't hurt. We could try that. You're saying when we go to put a road in and we dig it out, make sure we put it back even to what you dug out, right?
Yeah,
We could try that. So basically, it's putting the integrity back into the map.
that's what I was wondering if that's the way it would work or not.
We could try it, especially when it's dealing with the Vox hand. Vox hand ain't no joke, and like Split said, if it's fucking with the Vox hand, there's nothing you can do about that.
Right.
Except try like what you just said. That's about the only thing you can do when it comes to Vox hand. Because Vox hand, that's your main map functions. You know?
I don't know the details of how it works. I mean, I'm not that much of a.
Well, I do because Space Engineers has Vox hand on it. That's how I know about it. And you got to be careful when you're fucking with that. All right, I got lights up here now. Good shit. Hey, Eric, I turned your telephone poles into light poles. I did. Look at this. Well, I don't know if you can look at the stream, but look what I did. You see what I did? I put lights up on your telephone poles here. Okay.
Did I tell you that cut that pine tree down was my fault that my tractor would even lift that thing?
No.
And he cut up at like 5.5 foot is what he said. I didn't measure him, but like 9.5 foot increments.
Okay.
And Rory said he was standing there because they had already pulled up alongside the road to get out of our driveway and stuff.
Right.
The driver told the guy that the guy that cut it wasn't the driver.
Okay.
But it looked like he had to tell him to come home. They were watching me, eyes big, like he was just astounded. My little tractor was picking up that massive log. He was hanging out of the window of the truck as they were pulling away.
Still looking at your tractor.
Yeah, I'm still looking at me hauling that thing across the yard.
That's funny. He probably was amazed that it was even doing it.
I mean, it was heavy. It was heavy, but I mean, I could lift it up and put it on my trailer.
Right.
I probably picked up heavier than that with that. I wouldn't on a regular basis, but
Eric, you got enough trees? I was thinking, you got enough trees on your property to cut them down and sell them to be able to afford the Bobcat? If you wanted to? Like, you got enough trees on there to cut down and sell to to get the price of the Bobcat? I was thinking about that. Then that way you could keep the tractor and the Bobcat and not have to sell the tractor because there's no sense in getting rid of what you're using. And in that way, here's the other thing that I was thinking too. Hold on a second. The reasoning behind that is because if either one of them ever takes a shit, you got the other one.
Right.
That's why I'm thinking along them lines. If you got enough logs or enough trees on the property, you get time to get them down, get them seasoned, and sell them. I mean, I know you need the wood for yourself, but you kind of need the machine more right about now. You know what I mean?
I don't know if the mills around here are taking oak or not. I've got some oak. I don't know what mine's going for. I've got, I want to say 4 more I could cut down.
Right. There got to be somebody that wants oak around you. There has to be. Cabinet maker, somebody.
I've got some pretty good sized cedars left I could cut. I mean, I don't have a lot. I mean, without knowing what everything goes for and all that, I don't know what I would get out of it. I mean, I've got a good load. It's not a, but it's going to be a heavy one.
Right.
I've got piled out there.
Okay. Well, I was just kind of thinking because I know you're partial to that tractor, and I know she done saved her ass a bunch of times. If there was a way we could get you the Bobcat and keep the tractor, I was just
Sure, do the same thing a tractor does. I'd have to change out some of the implements.
right. I was just thinking, that's all.
Getting them big hay bales took out is the biggest thing, and then being able to fix my driveway, and I can do all that with a skid steer.
Right.
Where I can't get this tractor, so I mean it.
Okay. Yeah, I was just kind of thinking, that's all.
I mean, it wouldn't hurt to have both by any means.
That's what I'm saying.
I don't know as far as the trees on this. I don't know, if I've got enough to make a difference in anything or not.
Right.
I'm looking for a sawmill and all too.
Hi, honey. I see it. Just on the phone talking with Eric. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? I was just thinking, if you could keep both, it would benefit you. You know what I mean? Wouldn't hurt to have both up if you could. Because I know you're partial to that little tractor. I know she's been busting her ass for you. You know what I mean?
I've gotten a lot done with the tractor. I mean,
Oh, I know. She's a little workhorse, man.
I've been on money towards that.
You like my little setup here?
I got us up there where we like to be.
We gotta build a concrete plant somewhere. I don't know where the fuck we're gonna put that. I'd have just fucking hogged the rest of this hill out above me and put the motherfucker right here. I mean, here's where your stone is. You ain't gonna be hauling very far, but who cares? I gotta figure out. Did you go see what I'm doing up the mountain? Go take a truck. Go buy a truck. Go up the mountain. Go follow the road through the town over there. And I didn't put that. That was there. I wish we could put town buildings like that. Wish they would add that to the decoration shit. How did I end up with a little bump here? No hill right there. Now, the reason why I'm up on that mountain is because at the top there's a shit ton of coal up there. I was an asshole and I nuked and I checked. A little bump right here. It's fucking me up.
I never looked online.
You what? What'd you say?
Online after the bowl. I kind of watched a little bit, but not very far.
Right. So I guess on that other map, I'm gonna have to fucking. I don't know. I guess I'll wait for the fucking update. See what happens. I don't want to go deleting shit and tearing down shit, and he does an update and it fixes everything. You know what I mean? Then I'm gonna be fucking pissed.
But
I should have never deleted the goddamn Arctic map, but I got fucking mad.
it makes everything better.
What's that? Huh? Your phone keeps going in and out like you're muffled.
It's not scooted right. Backwards. I have a full bucket and I go to curl it so I can dump it in the truck and I have nothing.
I don't know what the fuck's with that. You want me to try restarting it? Maybe it's fucking up. I could do that. Or you want to jump out, restart yours, and come back? Because you know every once in a while you got to clear the cache with this fucking game. And I've already cleared the cache on this twice. Try it on yours. Try jumping out, clear the cache, and come back. See what that does. If not, I'll do it on my end. If you want, come up here, fuck with this, and I'll go full with that. You know what I'm doing up here. Loading this big truck up, and it's dumping in the same spot where you are. You come up here and do this if you want to. I'll go down and fuck around with that. I'll go put I got a bigger machine. I'll go put that the fuck down there. You want a bigger excavator? See if that works? I got a bigger one on me. But I don't know if she's gonna fit down there though. That's why I was hogging that out, so she would.
Action, like if you hit the plastic rock, right?
Yep. It could be too. You might have to hit it. You might have to blast it, Eric. It could be that too. You might be hitting some of it down in there. Try that other one and see what it does. Probably 2 scoops and fill it. Nothing's leaking now. That's good. I gotta fix these fucking stairs. Thank God for oil. Plug this phone in so I don't lose Eric. Eric's on my map. Get me iron out of there for me. I'm up here getting the fucking stone out. I got stuck on shit. Shot for your money. Yeah, I miss having lock load, man. You spilled nothing back then. So I guess he's got, for what it sounds like with Split, he's got Split working on shit for him, testing shit. From what Split said.
Right.
So that's good. I'd rather have Split testing it because Split ran a dozer for a bunch of years. At least he knows something about this shit. Eric, you get tired of doing that down there, you come kick me out of here. All right? Huh?
Material. I said it is what it is. We're just moving material.
That's it. Get her done. How the fuck does this keep doing this?
I thought the truck was over there, so make up my mind. Do you want it closer or do you want it over there?
Uh-oh. Sound like I got discipline management for an excavator?
Yeah, it was too far away, and now I've moved it back a foot, and it's too close.
Tell her to make up her damn mind. Tell her to make up her damn mind. Well, at least I got the house pressure washed today. Yeah, I didn't use pressure washer. I just used the fucking hose. I wasn't going through all that. Fuck that shit. I didn't tell my uncle that, so that's all I did. I just used the fucking hose, fucking pressure washer. It got it just as good. I'm not worried about it. Huh?
One of mine fixed.
Right. Yeah, the pressure washer came from my dad's. I didn't feel like hooking it all the fuck up. I just said, fuck it, I hooked the fucking hose up. Just out there for a couple of hours, just hosing all the fucking road dust off. Fucking assholes drive through here like it's a fucking super highway. I guess this is going to be a pain in my ass. I'm going to have to make this all steel blocks. I'm tired of this shit. Yeah, splitting them built a nice little hole road, didn't they? They're the ones that built the road on that. They made it wider for the big trucks for me. Yeah, I set up. I'll tell you how that happened. I set up a stream one night. I started playing this, right? And I forget who I made it multiplayer for. I don't remember. Well, I didn't hide the password. So I'm on here playing and playing and playing and playing. Next thing I know, 4 fucking people show up in my game. Actually, Split was in my chat saying, hide me, hide me, hide me. They won't leave me alone. All his buddies were busting his balls, picking on him. So he came in, he came into my stream to hide. Well, they found his ass. And they ended up in there fucking with me. And the next thing I know, Split's in my fucking game. And then old Grumpy Man, and there was another guy, I forget his fucking name. he was in here playing too, so I had three of them in here with me that night. And Split was like, "All right, boss, what the fuck are we doing?" I said, "Well, I want to be able to get the ukes down into that fucking pit." That's what them guys did the rest of the night. It's fucking funny. Now, see, now somebody like him, I don't mind jumping in. You know what I mean? That's different. Yeah, so Split's telling me, hide me, hide me. They're fucking following me. They won't leave me alone. His couple buddies. So he's in my stream fucking bullshit with me. So what he called, he ended up jumping in my game that night. It was fucking funny as shit. We had a blast though. But yeah, they made the road wider. Split put up all the fence for me. Then I added the stone in certain spots to make it look a little bit more realistic. I put up all them lights I just took down. I can't believe them lights are working. They're not supposed to work.
Surprises.
Yeah. Yeah, some good, some bad. Always full of surprises. You ain't wrong there, son. So what do you got planned for tomorrow? You gonna relax or you got other shit you want to get done, Eric? I know you gotta unload your truck.
I gotta do that. I mean, but if I have, if I feel up to it, I may try to take this off and finish stretching that fence.
Right. How much you ain't got much left, right? 50 foot?
It's like a lot of good.
Okay.
Always got to take the clips off, tighten it, and put it back. Doing it good. That's the original fence that we put in, and I had a homemade stretcher, and instead of using the ratchet straps, I was using the high tension stretcher, and it just didn't tighten the fence the way it should have. So
What do you got to use? Like a fucking come along to do it?
with the ratchet straps, you can hook to each hook. And on my homemade one, I didn't have that option, so I was using my chains hooked to my original fence stretcher, which is for the high tensile single strand. It wasn't for the
Multi-strand.
the square
Yeah,
fence.
I got you.
We didn't stretch it right. And now that I have a proper fence stretcher, I can use the ratchet straps and get an even pull on the top and bottom
Okay.
and work the whole fence properly. The homemade one, I mean, it got the job done.
Yeah, but it just ain't good enough.
Yeah, it didn't look good at all.
I got you.
And I was gonna do it, and we got the problem about having a tree removed. And it's like, well, I'm not gonna worry about doing it because I'm gonna have to take the fence down anyway, so they can drop that tree.
Right.
Well, drop the tree and then do it because we'd already worked on the fence as it is. But
Make sure
they
this.
would basically removing the fit of the fence, removing a wood post that I didn't need anymore. Replacing that with a T-post, and then the fence kind of puts a sharp angle toward the falling up the side of the driveway, so I needed to put the H-post in there to help take some of that tension off the T-post.
I got you. Yeah, so you could even it out. Yep.
Yeah, it'll quit pulling on the T-post so bad. Keep it from too bad. I mean,
Right.
the H-brake's taking the blunt of the force. It should stay somewhat nice or where it's supposed to be.
Gotcha.
I think some of it taken off my gate post too. Technically, I've got two more, well, including the gate post, I've got probably 3 spots that can use 8 posts instead of, because I've got a little valley that it's not big enough valley that it really pulls the T-posts out, but I mean, it could under the right conditions.
Right. I gotcha.
I try not to get the fence that tight anyway. If I put it tight enough where it's at to pull T-post out of the ground, it's actually too tight.
Right. Yeah, if you're yanking them out, yeah.
Out of the valley here, and on the other side of the property where the main comes down through, where I'd have to worry about the post out of the ground.
Right.
That is quite a little valley right there. All them cliffs off, put them back, and all people and stuff too.
Right.
Hard about it.
It's always something. It's always something, my friend. Yeah, for sure.
Rubbing on it. And that's part of my concern. The grass is greener on the other side.
Yep.
I clicked it on the other side of it. You start getting a smashed fence and all that.
Right.
With them, it's more than finding a weak spot where they think they can get out.
Right, with the emus.
Yeah, because the horses really aren't trying to get out; they're just trying to get on the other side of the fence. The emu find a weak spot, they'll try to get out.
Right.
They remember that. They're constantly walking the perimeter.
Yeah, so
testing boundaries.
Yeah, they're walking the jail grounds.
Yeah.
Smart little motherfuckers.
We'll find it, I guarantee you.
Yeah. Yeah, smart little motherfuckers, man.
They didn't want to come out of the trailer last night. That was kind of odd.
What happened?
Well, I went to unload them last night. They didn't want to come out of the trailer.
How come? What was with that?
They were out and about happy today, so. It was kind of weird. I figured they'd be ready to get out of that thing.
Right.
Leave it up, then. Put them down in a hole. They just got to keep their favorite tree being down.
Yep.
Well, that's where they would lay down by between that tree and our driveway gate.
Yeah, now that's gone. I'm sure they're not happy with you about that. They gotta do something about these wires. Are not fucking long enough, man.
Keep an eye on them and see where they're laying, because it's laying season, so.
Right.
We'll start seeing eggs by next month, probably.
Well, that's good. Yeah. Hell yeah, that's money.
I gotta keep up with where they're nesting at. Wherever he's nesting is most likely where they're going to end up laying the eggs.
Right. Now with them, who ends up protecting them and all that? The mother or the father? Huh?
The male will lay on them.
Okay.
They'll go up to, what is it, 91 days or something without eating or drinking.
And just sitting on the eggs.
Yep.
Wow. That's crazy.
I'm trying to remember the incubation period, but yeah.
That's fucking nuts.
The only time he gets up is if she's ready to lay a new egg. She'll lay the egg and then he'll lay right back down on the nest.
I don't know. Ain't no woman worth laying on eggs for 90 days and not eating. It's fucking crazy, the fucking rituals that they have and what they do. It's fucking nuts.
Right. Now you can take food and water out there to them, and some of them will accept it and some of them won't.
Oh, they even get picky like that? Wow.
Yeah, some of you can set water and food out there and they won't eat it.
That's fucking crazy. Oh, I didn't know that.
I've seen some homesteaders that have quit letting their humans sit on the eggs because they don't like them sitting out there that long without food and water.
So what the hell do they do?
That's normal for them, though. I mean, that's just what they do.
That's fucking nuts.
They would take food and water out there. There would drink. I don't know if he ate, but they would offer him food and water out there. And he would drink. I don't remember what the food that they put out there. But
right. That's fucking crazy. I can't believe they'll sit there that long and just not fucking move. That's fucking nuts.
yeah, their eggs have a pretty consistent, pretty much. I mean,
Right.
I think we're gonna see if he'll sit this year because last year he didn't really sit. He made nest, but he didn't make a nest and stick to it. If he doesn't do that again this year, we're probably gonna incubate again.
Okay.
Get right on top of that truck again, but we're going over.
It's ton of cold. It's got to come out of here, too. Seeing what's down here. Yeah, I got to ask. There's an ass ton of cold air. It's got to come out. Fuck. Yeah, that's crazy. 90 days sitting on eggs and they won't eat or drink. Makes you fucking wonder, you know it? How the fuck they go that long without eating or drinking? Yeah, I'd be scared if they did. They're going to die too. Huh?
I was trying to remember.
Would you put a Halloween thing up? I like it.
Yeah. I've seen this one. I like this one a little bit better than the other one. It's just missing some things.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I couldn't dig. I'm like, what the fuck? See, now he got me worried about that boxing shit. What the fuck? They got to do something with that. We got to be able to go fucking roads, man.
Right.
I mean, I don't care what you do. We got to have roads. I mean, that's just as important as everything else. You know what I mean? We got to have fucking roads. Got to be able to dig the ground and have fucking roads. But you start talking about boxing, that's not good. That's programming with the map itself. And I don't know if you know it or not, but they had somebody make these maps for them that are not made by them no more. Somebody made the dirt for these guys now. That's why it's different. Yeah, that's why it's different. They had a company come in and make the fucking ground for them. They hired people to do it. So you start talking about boxing, that's a problem. What's that?
The stuff I had before I was came back.
Yeah, I only heard half of what you said, Eric. I might have to call. I might call you back. I might call you back. Connections fucking up. Hi, Sydney. Let me call you right back, E. All right, you there, sunshine?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was like muffled. I'm like hearing every other fucking word. I'm like, what the fuck, man? Can't even hear what the man's saying.
Yeah, when I got kicked, it came back in with an empty truck, and I took a scoop and put in there, it all came back. It's done that before.
Yeah. We know this fucking thing's got issues, man.
Yeah, I'm just glad it comes back and you didn't lose all that material.
Yep. No, I just hope Split's right that they're working on a bunch of fixes, so we'll see. And you see, I said to him, I don't know if you saw it, I said to him, yeah, the update that they're going to release for Christmas, he said, nah, before that, I don't buy it. You go release it at Thanksgiving, that's what they're going to do. He ain't bullshit me none. I know that's what they're up to.
You might be hoping for a sooner, but doesn't mean it's always going to be that way.
Yep. It's not. He don't have it planned that way. Eric, they've already built 3 or 4 fucking machines like the lift. The lift was one of the first things that he built. He said he's going to give us. There's no reason why he didn't release that. He's saving it for a major update. That's why it's a selling point. I know what he's doing. It's for Christmas. These guys all pull this shit. Because they know the kids are going to be home for fucking Christmas break, man. I just hope he don't do like the rest and make it a fucking DLC that you got to buy.
Yeah.
That's what the rest of them would do. Here, $14.99, you get all this.
You're either coming out there or Dynamite will make you come out there. I mean, one way or the other. You're either coming out there. Oh, shit.
That's it. Yell at it. Give it hell.
No is not an answer.
It's not an option.
Right?
Telling who's boss, that's all.
Don't start with sir, yes, sir. I don't want to hear.
That's it. I can't believe people in their roosters. That's funny, though. You're telling me that. They don't know what in the fuck to do with them. You know what you would do with them? Put your goddamn foot down with them. You got to tell them who's boss.
It's just like dealing with a child, you know. You're your authority, and they know they got to listen to you.
Yeah. If they want to eat, yeah.
Animal doesn't have that much. I mean, they're smart, yes, but that's pretty much their brain capacity. That of a child, I mean.
Yep. That's why I said they ain't no different than kids, bro. Ain't no difference.
You just gotta teach them. I mean, I've trained my cats to stay off my counters and all kinds of things.
Yeah.
People say you can't train a cat. Don't prove you wrong.
Oh no, you could train them. I trained my 2 kittens.
Yeah, they learn. You just gotta teach them like you would anything else.
Yep. That's it. That's disciplinary school 101.
Yep.
That's what that is. And they got it easy. They didn't get the ass whoopings we got as a kid.
Yeah, right.
I had my buddy's uncle. I don't know why he did this, but he did it. I don't know. Somebody poisoned one of his dogs a long time ago, but he had, and this is no bullshit. I watched it, Eric. His fucking dog that he had, and he loved it to death. That dog would not eat or drink unless it was told to. You could put a fucking Eric. I put a fucking cheeseburger in front of that motherfucker one night. 4 hours sitting there drinking fucking beer, bullshit with Uncle Dan. That was my buddy's uncle. That dog wouldn't even sniff the shit, Eric. It would look up at Uncle Dan, look at the burger, look back at Uncle Dan, look at the burger, and it would do that a couple times, and then it would stop. He didn't have to say nothing. I had the hamburger just sitting there on the fucking floor, nothing on it. We were cooking out. He goes, I want to show you something. He said, bring one of them burgers up here. I said, all right. So we out back cooking out. We go upstairs. The dog's up in the room. He goes, I want you to do something. I go, what? He goes, I want to show you something. He goes, I want you to take that hamburger. It's on the plate, no bun on it. He goes, I want you to sit that right on the fucking floor, right near the dog. He said, just do it. I said, okay. So I took the paper plate. I set it on the floor near the dog. He goes, now watch. I said, what? He's just going to eat it. What the fuck? He goes, no. Watch. So I put the hamburger there. We're just sitting there bullshitting. That dog would look at that hamburger, look at him, and he would not touch that fucking thing, Eric. He wouldn't even sniff it. And I said, yeah, okay. I said, yeah, but what about if you leave the fucking room? He goes, oh, really? He's like, all right, come on. So we left the hamburger, left the dog. We go downstairs. We go drink a couple beers. About fucking half hour, we go back upstairs. Eric, the dog's still laying there. Hamburger's still sitting on that fucking plate. And he ain't touched it.
All right.
We go back upstairs. Uncle Dan goes, good boy, eat. Fucking dog goes over, smells the hamburger, chops it up, done deal. He would not touch that motherfucker unless he told him to.
Right.
And I told Uncle Dan, I'm like, well, what the fuck you do when you go away or you go work or whatever? He's like, well, I don't really hardly ever go away. He had trouble with his back and his hip and shit. I was like, holy fuck. He's like, yep, my dog would never be fucking poisoned. I ain't ever gonna worry about that. And like his girlfriend tried feeding it, his fucking nephew tried feeding it. Dog will not eat unless that fucking dog was told to. I was like, holy, yeah, I ain't never seen no shit like that, bro. Huh?
Well, it takes is training.
Yep. I mean,
I really didn't have to do much with my two shepherds. We would treat them now and then, but we didn't, let them have human food all the time.
Right.
And you got to a point where, you could offer it to them, but they'll turn their nose up to it.
Right. Yep.
They go to these restaurants and stuff where they want to give them, dog treats, dog bones. They do not care.
They won't take
their nose to it.
Yep.
That's not something we trained them to do.
Right. Yeah, I ain't never seen no shit like that.
I don't have it, I wouldn't leave your plate sitting there and walk out of the room.
Right.
But I've got these dogs where, I don't like begging. I've taught them not to beg.
Right. I got
If I want to give them something, they know I'll give them something. If not, they lay there patiently and wait. They either get something or they don't.
Right. Well, that's good. Yeah, that shit gets on my nerves. You have a dog sitting there begging.
Right. Yeah, I don't mind if they lay there and look at me. They can stare at me all day long. Don't sit there and whine and
Yeah.
expect me to give you something.
Yep.
See, my wife struggled with hers. Couldn't figure out why that dog, I was the only one in the house that dog would not mess with my plate. So I put my foot down.
Yep.
That dog stole one too many things off my plate.
Right.
Just put it that way.
Okay. Well, I guess that came to an abrupt end real quick.
Oh yeah. Now he'll come up there and he knows he can only get so close to my plate before my hand goes near.
Yep. Yeah, you got
And he won't cross that line. He will not do it.
Yeah. Well, he's learned.
And he won't do that with her anymore either. You know, the kids, that's a different story. I can't get the kids to do the same thing, just exert, let them know that's not okay.
Right. How did your buddy make out with that trip? You said he was on a real long trip or something?
Yeah, he ended up making it back.
Okay.
He called me there a few times.
That was to take care of the horses, right?
Yeah. They had to take one up there and pick one up.
Okay.
They have one that's got to go up there every so often. He's got, what is it? I can't think exactly what it is. But it makes his legs swell up real bad. He'll start running a temperature.
Okay.
They have to go up there to get him treated because to maintain, you have to basically run a water hose over his leg for like 15 minutes to 30 minutes.
For what? To get the blood flowing?
Yeah, it helps keep the swelling down.
Okay.
And then he's on medication for it too. But occasionally he's got to go back up there for treatment because in-house treatment's not working.
Right. Sydney said hi, Uncle Rick.
It's been so long.
Right. Yeah, Sydney said hi to you.
Hi, Sydney.
I didn't even see she jumped in here. Let me go pee. I'll be right back there. Oh.
Like we just made the trip, man.
It's getting cold in here. Chilly Willy. Yeah, I appreciate you being in here helping. Thank you. Chilly Willy in here. So what'd you say? That's like a couple-hour drive for him to take the horses, ain't it?
Yeah, it's like 4 to 6 hours one way.
Holy shit. Is he going out of state?
Yeah.
Wow. That's fuck crazy.
Yeah, they took one to one of the big animal hospitals here, and if I believe right, they almost killed the horse,
Holy shit.
and she decided she was never going back.
Wow.
The only way she will go there is an absolute last resort.
I'm gonna save this real quick. What the hell did they do wrong?
I don't remember what it was. It's been so long since I've heard the story. I know it was something along those lines.
Okay.
There was some kind of procedure they had to have done. And either they came close to killing the horse or they did.
Wow.
I think it had something to do with the medication they gave it or something.
Okay.
And she just lost all trust.
Can't blame her there, dude. Horses aren't fucking cheap.
Yeah, I've heard the price of some of her personal horses.
Yeah, they get up into the fucking millions, dude. You get some of them horses, man, they're up into the millions. Yeah, they're fucking expensive, man. You don't fuck around with horses. Let's go see what I got going on in here at the factory. I can get some money made. Quick. Let's see what I can get going on here. Alright, so I got iron there. Alright, I need some of this iron. Make some barrels. I'm gonna get some of this done real quick. Get some barrels made. Where's that other right there? Strip this off. Some barrels. We need water. That's got water in it. Do we I got bacon in. Now, because this needs grab. Cement. Yep, I gotta build a gravel plant. We need coal while I'm here. See if we can light on coal. Some loads real quick. Where we at? Down to 5,000. Yeah, let's go run a couple loads of coal real quick. These plants up here running because Eric's down there digging. And I appreciate you, Eric. Thank you, my son.
Yeah, I'm starting to get into a little bit of coal.
Okay, that's good. Bring it up. I got a coal separator up here. That's cold. That's fine. Get cold. Get cold. That's fine. That's a good thing. The way I got this set up, I like this plant set up here. If it spills out of the truck, it'll go right back into the hopper. You ain't losing nothing. Wait for it to come back out of the hopper, then you know the truck's full. Yep, she's full. Right. Shut that off. And dump a couple loads of coal. Yeah, it's a shame I'm not getting no ingots, but whatever. I might make a splitter so that just makes ingots. So I can have some. Because I'm not getting any at all. And I do have an ingot machine in line, so that means it's running pretty efficient, right, Eric? If I'm not getting ingots, that means nothing's passing through.
Yeah, nothing passing through.
So that's good. Yeah, I gotta get a notebook and write this plant down. I did good with this, man. This one here is perfect. It's all nice and purty.
Yeah, I run one separate, but I run one at the very end for everything might get through the system.
Right. Yeah, so if I got mine at the end, so if I got nothing, then there's nothing getting through. That's good.
Yep.
Just all material. Yeah. Shop for your money. God bless you, buddy.
You miss that man.
That was cool. Yeah, I missed the shit out of him. I missed the shit out of him, but I really do. Miss talking to Muddy every night. She looks full. Yeah, I miss talking to him. He's a good dude. His job is what killed him, man. Losing that job sucked the wind right out of his sails, Eric. I believe that. Because you could tell after that, he pretty much just gave the fuck up. It just goes to show you, man, there ain't no loyalties today. Look what they did to me. Same shit. These motherfuckers don't care today, man.
They don't care about loyalty anymore.
No, they don't even care if you do a good job anymore. They don't give two fucks, man.
Unbelievably yours. First time you're late, James. End of the world.
Well, that's what was funny. They canned me for fucking coming in late and leaving early. But you know what's funny, Eric? The first 2 years I was there, I was an hour early every fucking day. That was okay, though.
All right.
We forget all that. Tommy Holloway was coming in. He comes in at fucking 5 in the morning to turn everything on. I was coming in with him. The rest of these assholes are all coming in at 6 o'clock. And I didn't have to come in with him. I just wanted to do it so I could get home early. And of course, you had certain people bitching about that. Why does he get to come home early? Well, fuck you. He's in here at 5 o'clock with me, jerk off.
Right.
Hell, half the time I'd be sitting in the parking lot eating breakfast waiting on Tommy. Because he's coming all the way. The reason why he goes in early is because he's coming all the way from fucking New Jersey. It's a half hour, 45-minute ride for him one way. So he wants to get done early, miss all that afternoon traffic, so it's not an hour and a half getting home. So he'd come in at 1 and leave at 2 every day. So I started coming in early with him. I'm like, well, fuck this. If he's going to be here at 5, I'm coming in with him. Why come in at 6? And then I got to stay till fucking 2. Rather be in at 5 and leave with him. You know?
Yeah.
I mean, what the fuck? If you got to get up early, what's another half hour? That's how I looked at it. Just, instead of getting up at 5:30 to being at work at 6, I'm getting up at 4:30. Gives a shit. And then you had certain people that were crying about that. They never told me. Well, they never told me. Tommy never told me, but after a while, me doing it with him, then all of a sudden he came to me one morning and said, "Look, I need you to start coming in at 6, not 5." I'm like, "What's the fuck?" No, I need you to come. I want you here at 6, not 5. Yeah, okay. In other words, somebody was fucking crying.
Right.
Because I'm getting to go home early and they got to stay. That's what the fuck that was about. You ain't gonna bullshit me none. Yeah, corporate America today's a bunch of fucking sissies and assholes, man. That's all they are. I'm fucking convinced. It ain't how it was, man, back 20 years ago. It's just not.
No, they ruined it. They ruined the workforce.
Yep.
That's why nobody wants to work anymore.
Yeah, I don't blame them. Yeah, nobody wants to put up with stupid shit. You can't blame them there, Eric. That's why I'm in no rush to go back to it.
Constantly demanding more without giving more.
Oh no, they don't want to give you more pay. They want to dump more work on you, but they ain't gonna pay you for it.
Yeah.
They don't give a fuck. And then their famous saying was, and Holloway was good for this shit. Lucky you got a job. No, it ain't lucky you got a job. Fuck you. It's not how that works. You're lucky you got a job. Get the fuck out of here.
That's what I don't get. I mean, they're lucky they've got someone that even considered being there for 20, 30 years.
Yeah, I had on and off split up time, Eric. I had 11 fucking years in that place. 2 different times. I mean, you're lucky you had me there and I knew what I knew. And they don't care about that today. They don't give a fuck. It's how much ass you could suck, and that's the game I wouldn't play. That's why I'm not there no more. Because I wouldn't suck ass, bottom line. And I'm not going to.
Nobody should have to.
I was raised, you get paid for the fucking work you do, not nothing else. And I wouldn't do nothing extra unless I had to, because fuck you, you're not paying me for it.
Right.
And they probably didn't like that either. I'm not gonna come in there and work harder than everybody else. Fuck you. Knowing what I know how to run everything in the place. I'm not gonna go in there and bust my ass like a peon. Fuck you. I'm not doing that. I knew how to run everything in that fucking place. See, the problem is, this is jittering real bad now. Let me save. Problem is, the company that bought us was not interested in what we used to make. They bought us to save on their tariffs and shipping tax of medical equipment here in the U.S. to their customers. So the game plan was to find a place to make the shit and then make it here and sell it here is the game plan. So our shit that we were making was just their foot in the door to say that they have a manufacturing facility here.
Right.
And then they went ahead, shipped the machines here that they have overseas, and they started making the medical fucking tubing. That was the whole game plan. So anything with the old machines and all that, that's just all bullshit, smoke and mirrors just to get the place up and running. To get some money coming in the fucking door. That's all that was about. And they are not putting in any money in the automotive industrial end, which they have no fucking interest in. Because let's be honest, that's not their cup of tea. That's not what they're into and about.
Right.
So they don't care about what we were doing or what I know. That's mute. They're worried about that fucking industrial end. That's all they care about. I mean, medical end. Because that's where the fucking money is. That's why I'm not there no more, because they don't care what I know. What I know doesn't help their agenda. Their agenda was to get a fucking medical facility there that's manufacturing medical materials to sell to their customers here in the United States. That's what that was all about. And they've already proven that. Hell, the machinists, they were getting on the machinist shit who was fixing our old tools for the industrial side, telling him we got no money for that.
You know, come see if this is going in the direction you wanted it to go.
Huh?
You know, come make sure this is going in the direction you were aiming for.
Yeah, hold on, I'm coming. Is this jittering real bad on your end?
Not really.
Jittering over here. All right, hold on, I'm coming. What's down there? The 400. Hold on, how's it coming? We'll do it the fast travel. You're in the new tailgate. One of them fucking machines got to be down there. Okay. Where are you digging out? Straight ahead here? Yeah, this is alright. Yeah, eventually we got to start going down. We got to try to make a dig in and go down, Eric. Yeah, you're all right. I want to keep that road there.
Yeah, I just blew all that out, so I've been trying to dig it back out.
Yeah, we got.
Tired of it acting like I was digging in solid rock.
Yeah, we could dig this out. Eventually, what we're going to do, see where you're backing down?
Yeah.
That's going to stay. All this shit, let me get out of this. All this over here, if there's iron underneath of it, all this over here is going to go. So basically, hold on a second, I'll show you. Hold on a minute there, Baba Louie. So basically what I was planning, if there's material under here, I'll show you right here. See this here? That all there, all this here, if there's material under here, which there probably is going to be dig down and start going down and around to another curly Q here.
Okay.
You follow?
Yeah.
So if we got material over here, if you want, where I'm at with the big machine, we could dig this all out. And I mean, you know better than I do if there's material, and don't tell me, but if there's material on under here, we stay close to this wall you got dug out. That's perfect, because that's going to be the road around here to head down to the next level.
Yeah, see, that's what I was saying. You were wanting this widened a little bit.
Yep, and even where I'm at behind me can be widened a little bit. Yep. So we can dig down to that next level. See where all the iron's down there in the next level?
Yep.
So this whole fucking shit show here behind you can be dug out. I can come down here and help you with this for a while. I'll bring the big motherfucker down here and the loader down here and start digging this out. I could start digging this out with you. I'm trying to get the money so we can buy the fucking 200.
Yeah, that little hump that's behind the small excavators, everything I just dynamited out of there, so it can be scooped up and
Yep.
all out.
No, you're doing it perfect, dude. Yep, we make this wider and behind you. Fill this fucking hole in. See this here down here?
Yeah, I just seen that.
Yep. We could dig that. We could dig that down to there. Make that the road down. This whole hill could come out. All this shit could come out.
I see it.
This all could come out, and then we'll start making this down here. I'll come down here and help you with it.
I did fill in a little bit underneath where the truck's sitting right now just to get the hard dip out of there.
Okay. Yeah, that works.
I mean, it'll all change once we get the road in there, really.
Yep, that's fine, bro. I'll come down here with you. We'll get this shit done. That'll work.
What do you want? Yeah, I'm not scratching you right now.
Is that the kitty?
No, it's the mama. Dog just had puppies a couple weeks ago.
Oh, okay. Yep. She wants some loving.
Yeah, she only comes to me to get scratched and then she's gone. She used to cuddle in there with us. She used to come in there. I don't know what her deal is. She just comes in there for a little bit of attention now, and that's it. That's all she wants.
And then
She
she's
don't
out.
stay in there with us anymore.
And then she's out.
Yeah.
That's it. God damn, man. When it gets dark, buddy.
Good grief, what is going on?
The game's fucking up, dude.
I don't know. Got a bunch of sirens going by.
Probably another accident.
Getting cold. It could be a house fire.
Yep.
They didn't clean their heater out or something.
Probably. Yeah, you're getting to that time of year now.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll be hearing them around here, too.
Well, we just had a house fire here not too far from us. Probably about a month back.
Right? It happens. What are you going to do?
My dad works with. He talked about never being able to win. That poor man. I guess he was living in a camper and the propane tanks blew up, so he lost his house.
Holy shit.
And
How'd that happen?
he suffered some burns from that. And then
See, I don't
remember exactly what happened after that, but here recently he's out of work again because he had a deer run out in front of him on his motorcycle.
Holy shit. Talk about bad luck.
Yeah, he was able to keep the bike under control, but they said you can see the dent in his fuel tank where the deer hit him.
Wow. That's fucking crazy. Just goes to show you never know, man.
Yep.
Here 1 minute, gone the next.
Yeah, but there's been some bad accidents here lately.
Sounds like it. Good.
So there's definitely something going on.
Probably something out on the highway. Now, if you go outside, you could see that, right?
Depends on where they're at, yeah.
Does it run down in a valley by you, or is it even ground
It's kind of like a hill.
that you're on or they're on?
Yeah. For them, it's either uphill or downhill, so if they're in the right spot, I can see them through the tree line.
Okay.
Or if they come down if they're on the outer road, I can see them.
Gotcha. That time of year.
Now, if they're headed towards town, I can definitely see them.
Okay.
If they're headed away from town, they're on the other side. And it's iffy. Sometimes I see them, sometimes I don't.
Right.
I mean, at night, obviously, I can see the light.
Yeah, we had our little drones around here last night. I sent Brian some pictures. Brian's like, what in the hell's that little fucking spotlight? I said, I'm going to show you. He goes, it's just sitting in one spot. I said, that's right. I said, it's not a plane. And then it sat there hovering over town for about fucking 5-10 minutes while I was out there. And then the next thing you know, I see it shoot coming up this way. So I took pictures and I said, hey, Bri, here's your white light. And now you can see red and green flashers on it.
Right.
Which, thank God, they're mandatory to have. That's from the FAA. I said, here you go. He's like, that's fucking crazy. He's like, yeah, they got them here too, but that's fucking crazy. I said, yeah, they don't drive around in police cars no more. There's no need to. They just hover over with the drone, zoom in, take pictures, and they got you. And then I'm hearing from a buddy of mine, what they're doing is they're using them near the fuck. Your home? All right, long haul. Good night. I love you, bud. They're using them to fucking catch people DUI coming out of the fucking bar, I'm being told. There you go, Eric. There's the first one I'll say you. That was hovering over town. And then this one, I got it when he was right above me. Just sent you a couple pictures.
We got a small stretch of highway that they post that it's monitored by aircraft. But they don't really do it all over the whole interstate.
Oh no, these motherfuckers are all over the town, man.
Occasionally you'll see them. They'll try to hide a helicopter in the trees or something.
I didn't mean to take away your turnaround spot there, bud.
You're good at
This fucking big ogre.
getting this thing in the right gear.
I gotta make this turn wider right here too. Yeah, so they don't even, you ain't gonna see no police cars out running around. They're sitting in the fucking police station playing with the drones. That's what they do now. And you can't blame them. It's saving money.
Yeah.
And here's the other thing too, which is, if you think about it, it's pretty fucking slick because the idiots that don't know about the drones Oh, there ain't no cops around. We can go do this, go do that. And what they don't know is the motherfuckers are watching them right above.
Right.
See, we had a big problem around here for about 10 fucking years, and they nipped it in the ass. What the problem was is these motherfuckers would come up here. They did this for like 6 summers in a row. They come up here from the fucking city. They'd have about 20 guys in a fucking van. They would drive around through the fucking neighborhoods, spotting cars. They would steal the fucking cars from here and the surrounding townships. The van would be out in fucking Valley Forge. They would all meet out in Valley Forge, which is about a 20-minute ride west of here. And then they would get on the highway right at Valley Forge and head back to the city. That's what we had going on around here for a while. A couple of years. And then, since they knew that they were getting away with that, they started getting even more brazen. They started robbing gas stations, 7-Elevens, fucking Wawas, and stores that were open late. So bad to the point that the 24-hour stores, now you got to remember, where I'm at, you can get on 3 different highways within 2-3 lights. And like all the way around this direction. Well, within them highway limits, there's fucking gas stations because, well, the motherfuckers want to make money.
Right.
Well, these motherfuckers would come, the ones that were open 24 hours, which there is no more, no longer. They would come, get off the highway, go rob the motherfucker in the middle of the night, get back on the highway in 2 seconds, be gone, not be caught.
Right.
So now everything around here closes by 8 o'clock at night. You're fucked. Forget it. Because the township told them, look, you got 2 choices. We can't be everywhere all the fucking time. So you either close early or you fucking deal with it. So that's everybody just said, okay, fuck it. We're closing early. The places that were open 24 hours, no longer open 24 hours. So now the only thing you got, which the cops do sit at regularly, the ones that are out patrolling regularly, is a fucking 1 gas station and fucking Wawa, and the other Wawa across the bridge, and that's it for about 10 miles, 20 miles in a circle. That's all you got. And that's what they did. And they just told them, they're like, look, man, we can't be there all the time. Hold on, I gotta fix that road, Eric. I got that all fucked up on you. So they just fucking, the police told them, said, look, this is the way this is going to be. You're either going to close early or continue getting robbed. I don't know what to tell you. So they all decided to close early. The grocery store said, fuck it, they're not open 24 hours no more. You're fucked. That was nice because you can go get your groceries in the middle of the night. Nobody's there, especially during the week.
Right.
And them assholes fucked that up. So
people here have been begging for our Walmart to be open 24/7 again.
we used to have that. They were robbing that too. They didn't care about the cameras. They go in there and mass and rob the motherfucker. Didn't care.
Right.
Yep. Yep. So the townships told them, said, look, we can't be everywhere all the time. You want to stay open and get robbed? That's on you. We can't do nothing about it. Because they get on the highway, they're gone. That's it. Forget it. You ain't catching them. You gotta remember, man, the fucking city is only a fucking, depending on how fast you're going, it's only a 20-minute ride from here. 20 minutes, you're in the city.
Right.
If you take the back roads, it's a half hour. And you know, once you get in the city, you ain't catching them motherfuckers. Good luck. Philadelphia police, the way that they are anymore, unless you kill somebody, they don't give a shit. They're not looking for you. They're not
We
going.
got a big city here now that
They're not going to waste their time.
they made it illegal to use cameras for running red lights.
Yeah, we got that here too. Joke.
The cities, the one big city has started using them. They're reading your license plates now.
Yeah. Just like the turnpike has.
Yeah, they're finding stolen vehicles, and I think they're using facial recognition, so they're catching more criminals that way.
Yep. Yeah, it's fucking crazy. That's why I don't go outside. Yep.
What's messed up is they made that all illegal, and they were supposed to be removed, and they had one city here, a city commissioner was arrested and charged for removing a camera that was illegal to have.
So why did that happen?
It belonged to the state police, and they said that he had no right to remove it.
And they arrested him for it?
Yep. He was arrested and charged.
Wow.
Yep.
Well, that's...
Arrested and charged for doing his job.
Well, fucking with state property. That's what he did. Yeah, but did they tell him he was... I'm lost. Did they tell him he had to remove it?
Well, that was the agreement for when they made it, they outlawed it. They had to be removed.
Okay.
And he ordered it to be removed. So he got charged for...
yeah, tampering with state property is what that is.
Well, they charged him for theft.
For taking it down.
Yep, the state police said he stole it.
Holy shit. And this guy was city council?
Yeah, he was a city commissioner.
Holy fuck. So it was illegal to have... Wait. So it was illegal to have them. The state passed it. He's taking it down, and they arrested him and charged him for stealing it.
Yep.
Holy shit.
And that was his job, to make sure that they got removed.
How did the fucking police union let that fly?
It don't make any sense.
Yeah, something's wrong there.
I couldn't make it make sense, and I don't think anybody else could either. But
Sound like he pissed somebody off. That's what that is. So what did they end up doing? Did he end up going to jail or what?
I don't remember what the sentencing was.
Wow.
I'm pretty sure he made a plea agreement, but I don't remember. I want to say it was part of probation.
For doing his job. For doing what he was told to do.
Yeah.
Wow. See, man, on the hell in the handbasket, brother. Told you. That's fucking crazy.
See, and that's the thing. That's a state highway that passes through there, so they say he didn't have a right to remove it.
Yeah, but he was told to.
Yeah, and that's what he said. He said it was in city limits.
Well, if it's in city limits, then see, they go through that bullshit here too. Because technically, the road that I'm on is considered a state highway. The state takes care of it as far as salting and all that shit. So the township is not allowed to do shit, even though it's in their township, to the fucking road or anything unless the state approves it. It's fucked up. It's like they're declaring it's their fucking road and their property, even though it runs through a township.
Yep.
It's all bullshit. That's what it is.
But see, that's the thing now around here. They pretty much have to wait for state police to get on scene.
Wow.
Anywhere on if it's a state highway.
Wow.
It doesn't matter if the county was there, if the city, whatever. The state police have to respond.
That's worse shit. That's all that fucking red tape bullshit.
Yep. And unless they relinquish it, you have to relinquish scene command
To them.
to them.
So if there's something that's going on, an accident or something, they got to wait for the state police to show up and then release the scene to them.
Yep.
Wow.
And you got some of them that are absolute dicks about it, but you got other ones that they don't care who's in charge of the scene. They just want to get the investigation done and get on with their night.
Right.
Yeah.
Yep. Hear that? That's fucking crazy. That's the way it goes. It's all bureaucracy and fucking money, man. That's what that boils down to. Nickels.
Yep.
All boils down to nickels. Yeah, but that's like I said, that's the shit that we go through here. So if there's a problem with the road, we got to go to the state. Township can't do nothing about it.
Right.
We get turned it over to the township, but as far as anything get done, state's got to handle it. They're not allowed to touch it without an okay.
Right.
And when we had a problem with the flooding and the sewers and the drains, and you turn it over to the township, then the township's got to, their fucking township guy is got to take all that to the Board of Commissions and Meetings to the fucking state, and then he's got to sit down with the state's fucking road and what's it called? Not sewer and road. The fuck is it called? It's a certain department the state has that deals with the sewer, water, and the roads.
I don't care. It's road and bridge.
What's that?
Here it's a road and bridge.
Okay. Yeah, I got no idea, man.
I need to go refill.
All right. Yeah, that's all that red tape bureaucracy bullshit. Somebody wants their pockets lined. That's all that is. Justify somebody's job. Bullshit. It's all bullshit. All bullshit. That's all it is. All bullshit. Justify a paycheck. Can't go around that way. Can't go around that way, big fella. Did you get through? Holy shit. Okay. I just want to see what this will look like in stone if I like it. And I want to see if it fucks with the map. You're such a dick. I knew that was coming. God damn it. Set myself right up for that fucker. There should be a stone road, damn it. It's a quarry.
Oh yeah, I meant to send you some pictures of like a few weeks ago. Some stuff I seen out here at my exit.
Okay.
Nice old truck, and then there was a trailer knocked off on the off ramp. Had a big haul truck on it.
Right.
I'm guessing they had some kind of problem, had to drop it.
Probably.
Oh yeah, I see what you're talking about there. We still have these photos or not?
Yeah, you see the lights?
Yeah, that's crazy.
That's what they do. Save some money.
I think that was one of the trucks I seen. There it is. I man, deleted that one. Oh, there it is. There it is.
Did you find it?
Yeah, and I think the first picture there is the second truck in line. I think it's the one I was trying to show you.
Okay.
Yeah, it's the second truck. I had to zoom in. Not something you normally see hauling a mobile home, that's for sure.
All right. Let me see what we got here. Shit. Yeah, man. A big motherfucker there. Why'd he drop the Ute? That's only a 400. Probably had truck problems.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, that's some
That's
truck
what I was thinking.
truck problem. Truck problem.
Cool. See, one of the classics out there is it was weird to see it on a mobile.
Yep.
I've seen some pretty cool classic trucks here lately.
Right.
That's the one I seen after that was nice, but I couldn't get a picture of it. He was going the opposite direction on the interstate.
Right.
Pretty cool looking.
Yeah, we see them kind of trucks up here once in a while, Eric.
Like seeing them on, take them and restore them, put them back on the road.
Yeah. Yeah, they put some money into them fucking trucks too, man.
It's not cheap.
No. And a lot of them guys too, Eric. They'll do that, and they'll take them to the shows. They'll put them in truck shows. Like a buddy of mine had he owned his own fucking body shop. He had an old Model T that he was redoing, dump truck. The little ones though, not the big one. Like a 150 dump truck.
I seen that on marketplace today.
Right.
Like as bad as just to set it out as a decoration.
Yep.
Guy said he got it because he was originally going to turn it into a dump trailer, but bought a dump trailer instead.
Right.
But yeah, get it, maybe get the paint job restored or, maybe it's such a rust to death, but
Right.
try to leave it as original as possible.
Yep.
I just set it out as decoration. I wouldn't have to worry about putting any new interior or nothing in it.
Now I had a buddy of mine when we were growing up. His dad had a 55 Chevy pickup truck that he totally restored. You should have saw that. That thing was nice.
Neighbor who tried, it reminded me of an international. I'm not sure if it's an international or not. That's what it reminded me.
Right.
I wasn't too keen on the exhaust they put on it, but he did a good job on the paint job and stuff.
Right. Shot to you, muddy. God bless. See real quick. Yep. Now it looks pretty. Yeah, it looks pretty, right, Eric? Yeah, fucking Daniel's like, yep, we're calling him Doc Purdy from now on. I started cracking. Purdy. Appreciate your help, Eric. Thank you. Get that. Can't join you, but you could join me. I don't get it.
I've uninstalled because I took Steam off and put Steam back on, so the game was uninstalled and reinstalled. So
Makes no sense. appreciate your help, Eric. Thank you.
Yeah, I mean, that's right.
I'll come check. Hold on.
Starting to get down, so working my way into the
I'm coming down. Hey, that's perfect. That's purdy.
taking it down a little bit, a little bit more as I go around the bend.
Yep, perfect. Thank you. Thank you.
Working in this corner here, and I'm starting off that out. You're right there underneath the excavator. It's sloped right.
Yep, that's good. Thank you. Stone and coal. Trying to fill the stone up so once we make a gravel and blacktop plant, that bin will be full. Trying to fill the bin. Yeah, 'cause I figure once we get the stone all filled up, then I can, I'll build another fucking, gravel and blacktop plant. I don't know where too far away. It's just when I sit here for too long, you know?
I know that's going on too.
Yeah, it's like pins and needles.
Nice chunk of iron here.
What's that?
Nice chunk of iron here.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I got a nice spot of stone right here. And there's coal under it somewhere.
But we needed to have more.
So, Yeah, I think they did good with this map, Eric.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Yeah, I appreciate your help, Eric. Thank you, bud.
See if we get that dump truck in the right spot.
Yep. Yeah, it's got to be level.
Well, I keep getting it too close to the excavator. That's it. Let's see what we got going on. I think it's in the right direction here.
Yeah, you're fine.
basically underneath that front motor or what eventually come out.
Yep. You got it. Trying to save. just constrict these legs. Oh. I think I'm gonna get off of here, Eric. My legs are killing me. I'm gonna go lay down, alright? Alright, I love you. Thank you. Alright, good night.